Oh shit, my bad. Thought it was muted, but I just saw it. I made a bunch of noise there. That's my bad. It is what it is. Okay. Wow, that's fuzzy, huh? Oh, maybe it is a focus thing. I hope it's a focus thing and not a that I need to wipe it better thing. It looks ridiculous. Okay, it is a focus thing. It is a focus thing. Okay, alright. That was crazy. Why would it think? Okay, I don't know why it thought that, but it thought that for some reason. That was, whew. That was quite the zoom, the zoomed in focus that it had there. I don't know why that was the case, but it was. So that's cool, I guess. Ay. All right. Turn this down a smidge for now. So. It's Friday, so that's good. Mixing up my Nola with my Gert. Just start removing letters from the beginning of words. Sounds cooler. No, actually it doesn't, but sometimes it can. That's what the hippity hop kids do, right? No, probably not. Don't think so. I wouldn't know. What I do know is that a lot of hype building up for Legends Arceus game here. They're starting to drop some lore, but not enough to really know what's going on. It's kind of interesting. I feel like it's the first Pokemon game in forever that hasn't had like major leaks or whatever. I mean, I suppose we're a bit of ways away, so there is the potential of like the... I wouldn't be surprised if there's the... like maybe half a week leading up to leaks because of being put on like an eShop or something, or pre-download and then somehow gets ripped through there or whatever. But as far as like actual leaks of stuff from people spreading awareness or news or whatever, not actually data mining, I don't think there has been anything yet. Not that I know of, at least. So that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Okay, let me check. Let me check this thing. Get Steam opening. I mean, we are gonna do the eat while video. I do have a video for the beginning of the stream here, but yo, it's RPB. Well, looks like you didn't miss anything, but how were your errands? What I'm really praying for, so here's what happened. I kind of like finished my call that I was on with Brian, and it sort of ended off at, I'm gonna run this test that takes like half an hour and then I'll let him know how it goes. It finished like shortly before I was starting stream or whatever, and I let him know. It failed, but I could tell because of how it failed. There was like a quick thing that we forgot to put in. So I put that in and it's running right now. My worry is that it fails for some other reason we don't know, and then he'll be like, call to figure it out, and I'll be like, fuck, it's Friday at 6 p.m. So that would be bad, but besides that, you know, it is what it is. But what did you have to do for your errands? That's what I'm interested in. As well as you Googled careers that use software degree. Why did you do that? Also, I'm thinking this video is more interesting. Switches are clicky. Here's why. You were gonna go to the bank and the grocery store? Okay. The bank. What do you have to go to the bank for? Do you need to get some cash money? I actually kind of do need to get some cash money, probably. Actually, so when I went to get my haircut, usually I tip with cash. Like, I plan ahead of time, make sure I have cash, but I didn't have cash, and I don't currently, like, I don't know what happened, but I don't have the debit card for, like, my checking account, so I, like, can't, like, there isn't, like, an easy way for me to do that. So I went and got the haircut anyway, and you can tip with you can tip by, like, your card, and then, like, you type in the tip. I never done that before, and the lady was also complaining because, like, they have a new they, like, just recently switched over to a new computer or something. And she's cut my hair multiple times before. I'm not picky, but she's someone that works there a lot, so I've, you know, had her cut my hair multiple times. And she was complaining about the computer and everything and whatnot. And I was like, oh, you know, I don't usually do it with the card. I just don't want to get it wrong or whatever. I put the card in, and then, you know, it works. And then it's like, okay, type in the tip. And, you know, it's like a numpad on a regular phone, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0 at the bottom, and then OK is right under 0. So I was gonna type in $5, although honestly, I feel like that's, I don't know. Tipping for haircuts is weird. I don't really feel like it makes a lot of sense if it's just a regular haircut, but what am I supposed to do? So, plus holidays, I was like, whatever. I'm just gonna do $5 as my tip. Except, cause I had to type, like, you have to type, like, 500, cause it starts at cents, and so it'll be like 5 cents, 50 cents, $5. So I type the 5, and then I go to hit the 0 to start moving it across, and I accidentally hit OK. I accidentally hit OK for 5 cents. And what happened was, earlier in the haircut, she accidentally like tapped me on the head with the blow dryer because there was some extension on it she wasn't used to. And, you know, it wasn't like a hard hit, it was like a tap or whatever. And so the 5 cent thing, I was like, oh, I didn't want to do that. And then she's like, oh, okay, that had happened before or whatever, so she, like, knew how to cancel it really quickly. And and I was like, I forget one of us said it, but basically, like, look, I mean, I know you tapped me on the head, but 5 cents is a little, you know, that's not necessary, you know, you don't have to go that low. But then I fixed it. But it was funny in the moment, because it's like, really, 5 cents because I tapped your head? No. Haircut cost $20, no tip. Yeah, I feel like haircut tips are weird. Like, unless unless you I guess, like, if your hair is getting styled or something like that, that makes more sense to me to leave a tip. But just the haircut itself, like a regular guy haircut, you know, scissors, layered cut, nothing special. I don't know. I feel like you should just pay the amount that you're supposed to. Obviously I don't, because otherwise I would be a bad person or something, but Yeah, I paid it with a credit card because I didn't have proper cash money. Or I didn't want to deal with, like, I think I maybe had a 20 and I didn't want to deal with exchanging, like... It wasn't gonna work. So I had to do the credit card thing. But we're gonna find out why switches are clicky. Oh, it's this guy. I've watched a video by this guy before. I don't know if it's been on stream or not, but this guy's pretty cool. I think I watched a video from him about extension cords and maybe microwaves or toasters. I think it was a fancy toaster, maybe. Anyway, let's see what he has to say about the clickies. Pause the Metroid winter music. This guy's good.
Don't you love it when you're learning about...
I don't think I've watched one about air conditioning, but this is from 2019, I guess, so. Oh, let me say his name, because I said the title of the video, but Technology Connections. That's what it's called, Technology Connections. And this is from 2019.
About something and things just click. Like a light switch. Clicky switches they're pretty fun. But why do switches make noise? What's the point of all that clacking? Well, it has to do with the fact that you've been lied to. But let's not get too conspiratorial just yet. First, let's look at some of the switches that don't click, because there are some. This electronically controlled dimming module turns the lights on completely silently. No clicking there. Then again, this other one that's not a dimmer makes a pronounced clicking sound. And I didn't even touch it. What gives? Well, the dimming module is using a solid-state device known as a triac to actually turn the lights
I turned it too loud. 0.5.
on and off. So
there
it's
we
not
go.
Quite what I mean by a switch. This standard thing goes on or off module does in fact use a type of real switch to do its work, so you hear a click. Same with this toggle light switch, this rocker switch, this rotary switch, this lamp cord switch, this power button, the rocker switches on this studio light, oh, and the big one too, this toaster, the mode selector on this...
He made a video about that toaster. I remember that.
Space heater. Even its thermostat makes a distinct click. But why? Why be so clicky-clacky all the time? To start to answer this question, we first need to answer a simpler question. What is a switch? Well, a switch is a handheld game... No.
Good one.
A switch is a mechanism used to divert rail cars from... No. A switch is the simple...
It's a case in programming where you do a switch case, and depending on the... whatever matches, it'll switch to that case. No? Oh.
Mechanism that can control the flow of electricity. Say you have a simple table lamp and want to connect it up with the power grid. Well, we simply take its bare wires and carefully touch them to these live wires and voila! Let there be light. Now to turn the light off, all we need to do is carefully pull those wires apart and hope the live ones don't touch. But this is pretty dangerous. Even Edison knew that. So we designed electrical sockets which contained live wires behind an insulating barrier, and we designed plugs that would, depending on your country, somewhere between somewhat safely and completely safely, allow you to make and break electrical connections. But this isn't the most convenient way to turn something on or off, and most importantly, using them that way isn't good for your plug or your receptacle. See, if I take this lamp and plug it into this outlet, it lights up, no problem. And if I simply unplug it, it goes out, also without a problem. But watch what happens if I take this space heater and unplug it while it's running.
I have done that. I did that yesterday. And it did a similar thing where there was a little sparkaroonie.
Ooh, that was quite a spark. Let's do it again. Ooh, let's do it again. Ooh, big one. Let's do that again. Let's do that again. While this specimen continues to be amused by the sparks, we'll move on to the next jump cut. Ooh. When the heater is running, a lot of electricity is flowing into it through this cord. 1500 watts, in fact. To stop that flow of current, all we need
That is a lot.
to do is put an insulator between the contacts of the receptacle and the pins of the plug, which of course we can do simply by unplugging it. But when we unplug it, it doesn't just stop the current flow right away. There's a brief moment where that current manages to jump out from the outlet and the result is a spark. The same thing happens if you plug in the heater with it turned on right before the pins of the plug and receptacle first make contact, but the spark usually isn't as large as when an active connection is broken. And this is where you've been lied to.
Okay.
See, when you were little, you were probably taught about electrical conductors, like the wires in this cord, and electrical insulators, like the plastic insulation surrounding that wire. If you had a real...
Oh shit, send him LTC? I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. Slash me didn't even work. Banned. Is that supposed to be like a... I feel like it would have been like, why say LT? I'm assuming that it was supposed to be some crypto thing. But why wouldn't you say just Bitcoin or something that people would actually know what it is? Because I have no idea what an LTC is.
Really nerdy teacher, you might have learned about semiconductors, but lots of us were sorting things into the two categories of insulators and conductors. The lie is that, just like most things in the real world, the electrical conductivity of any given substance exists on a spectrum. Everything conducts electricity when you try hard enough, even air. Now we rely on the resistance of air all the time. Electrical transmission lines are typically bare aluminum and are held up in the air by stacks of insulating discs. The higher the voltage of the line, the more of these discs you need because even they aren't perfect insulators. Nothing's a perfect insulator. And that's the problem.
Okay.
Air's pretty good, and when you unplug something from an electrical outlet, you do disconnect it from the power grid and stop the flow of electricity to it, precisely because there's air now between the pins of the plug and the conductors in the receptacle.
Gotcha.
But when you pull that plug out of the wall, there will be a brief moment when there's only a tiny bit of air between the plug and the socket. And this is not good.
Whoa, that's
when those contacts
spooky.
are close but not quite touching, the air gap is so small that the breakdown voltage, that's the voltage at which an insulator fails to stay an insulator, is lower than the voltage of the electrical supply. This means that the current will actually jump the gap, and this creates an arc discharge. That's the spark you see here. Now on its own, this isn't particularly bad. Thanks to the fact that we use AC power, the voltage crosses the 0 point 100 or 120 times per second, so that arc will usually go out nearly immediately, though it should be noted that arcs can be sustained on AC power. More importantly, the breakdown voltage
yes.
of any insulator, including air, is a function of how thick it is, so once the contacts are just a millimeter apart, that arc will generally be unsustainable. But here's the problem. That arc is hot. Very, very hot. So hot, in fact, that it can burn the ends of the plug in the socket. So we don't want to rely on
I was going to say that the first time he was showing this. I was going to say this looks kind of burnt.
Plug out of the socket to stop current flow. What do we do instead? We use a switch. All the switch does is create a break in a circuit. There are many different types of switches, but they all do fundamentally the same thing.
I've been muted the whole time. I was making a joke about how there's multiple switches. There's the original one that could be modded. There's the normal one that most people had. There's special editions, and then there's the Switch OLED, and then there's going to be the Switch Pro.
There are two electrical contacts, and they're either touching or they're not. If they touch, current can flow, and if they don't touch, current can't. But then switches do the same thing as unplugging it. Don't they have to worry about arcing? Yes, in fact, even more so. Electrical arcs damage electrical contacts in various ways, but among the most significant ones is that the contacts eventually melt away. See, each time there's an arc, that plasma is so hot that the surface of the contact briefly melts, and that material can sputter off of it. Additionally, the high temperature can cause corrosion of the contacts and
Okay, this makes sense to me. I feel like I've seen this type of
lovely issues.
Like the edges being like kind of funky before, and this makes sense. It also makes sense for why, if you've ever seen a plug like this, but it's sort of bent, like to the side, it means that the person that pulled it out didn't pull it out straight. It was probably in there for a while, and so then it was kind of warm, and then they kind of pulled it out to the side, and then that bent the thing because it was warm, so it could bend easier. Now you know.
Like carbon buildup, which increases the electrical resistance of the contacts, and that's not good. Even better, if the arcing is bad enough and the surface of the contacts get hot enough, they can weld together and get stuck closed. I guess that light's on forever now. Since the contacts in a switch are generally pretty small, we want to minimize the arcing that can happen because, well, an arc will warm them up quickly and cause all those problems I was just going on about. And how do we do that? Why, with speed. Remember that household voltages are low enough that an arc generally can't be sustained once the contacts are just a millimeter apart. So if you get them apart quite quickly, any arc formation that does occur will be very brief and unlikely to cause significant damage. And that is why switches click. Switches are designed with mechanisms to ensure the contacts open and close very quickly, quickly enough to prevent an arc from lasting more than maybe a millisecond or so. Effectively, the contacts are meant to slam together and then get yanked apart, and that makes an audible click. The mechanisms that accomplish this are often ingeniously simple. Many times it's just a spring cleverly integrated into a pivot. Let's take a look at a simple household rocker switch. This switch is...
Is that the official name for that? A rocker switch? Damn, he looks excited.
Nice and clicky. Who needs a fidget clicker when you can just run to the hardware store and get one of these? This design is almost devilishly simple. Below the faceplate are 3 pieces of brass, 2 of which are the same ones you attach wires to on the outside. The smaller one holds an electrical contact, and the larger one serves as a pivot point for a small swinging piece that holds the other contact. If there's a torque applied to the swinging piece in this direction, the contact does not touch the other one, and no current can flow through the switch. But apply a torque in the other direction, and now the contacts touch. Current flows into the switch through this terminal, through the basket thing, into the swinging thing.
I wasn't expecting him to say it like that. The basket thing, and the swinging thing, and the under thing. Nice.
Through the 2 contacts and out the other terminal. All it takes to ensure the swinging contact moves quickly is a spring. See, the rocker paddle that you touch is in fact the same thing moving the contact. These grooves hold on to the edge with a little play, and when the rocker rocks back and forth, so does the contact below. But thanks to the spring, the rocker, and more importantly the contact, wants to stay in either position. The spring gets increasingly compressed as the rocker meets the apex, and once it passes it, bam, the spring expands and pushes the contact in the other direction. The result is a swift action in both directions, minimizing arcing. Pretty clever. Unfortunately though, this switch design isn't perfect. In fact, many, if not most, switches on sale today aren't. See, you can actually move the contact a bit before the spring takes over.
That is true.
If you carefully apply pressure on the switch,
go a little slow,
you'll see that the light goes out before it clicks.
I have done that before. I've also done that with the regular, like the little dinky one that you go up and down. You can do that too, where I've like held it in the middle and then brought it down
into the off position. Listen carefully and you can actually hear arcing going on inside the switch. This isn't really great, especially if you have a lot of lights on the circuit you're controlling. In fact, you can see on these contacts that they have been slightly damaged, and this isn't a very old switch. I know because I installed it myself. Granted, most people don't turn the lights on and off like this. If you do it like a normal person, then the contacts are swiftly moved and arcing is minimal.
Who are you? Oh, now we know what LTC is. Now we know what LTC is. Litecoin. Suspicious user. Monitored ban evader possible. That's exciting. Let's report them. Let's see. Spam. Let's go with spam. Malicious or bot account. Yeah, let's go with that. I think attempts to scam community members. Do that. Crypto junk. Ask begging for crypto money. There we go. Reported. And now banned. Bum bum bum.
Still, it annoys
There
me
it
that
is.
it's even possible to damage the switch at all. Many switch designs, like these lamp cord switches, are simply impossible to hold in a half-on, half-off state. Sure, they're not designed to carry the current of a normal light switch, but I bet these guys rarely ever fail from bad contacts. And normal switches can be made impossible to abuse. The house I grew up in was quite old,
Nostalgia alert.
and a few rooms had toggle light switches that you could actually move nearly completely into the opposite position before the internal mechanism opened or closed the contacts, with a very loud clack. Those switches were in service for 50 or 60 years, and likely still are. Granted, they were only controlling a single light in all but one case, if memory serves, so they weren't ever under much electrical stress.
I'm listening.
And they required much more force to use than modern switches, which is probably why that style went out of favor. But this paddle-style dimmer switch has a mechanism that prevents partial making and breaking of the contacts without requiring significant force.
Oh.
You can see that even if I use my two thumbs on both sides of the switch and very, very slowly move the paddle, the lights only go on and off with the click of the internal mechanism. This design here is what I'd call ideal, and it proves that easy-to-use switches can still be made with a fast, clicky, abuse-proof mechanism. So if you're shopping for a light switch at a hardware store, tactile feel of the switch does actually matter when it comes to switch longevity. A nice, solid snap makes me more confident than a smooth, quiet movement. This cheap toggle switch is what I'd consider awful. The toggle moves smoothly without
that
much
one. There's one like that. There's a couple like that in this place.
Resistance at all, and the contact is actually broken when the switch has barely moved out of its resting position.
Yeah.
It actually requires conscious effort to ensure the contacts are quickly moved apart, and I doubt this switch would last more than a decade on a circuit with more than a few lights. In fact,
it's funny, right? Because the complaint is like, oh, it would barely last more than a decade. It's like something that probably doesn't cost that much anyway. But the point is still, why cheap out on something that's gonna... It's just bad.
It's not even fair to say that this...
It shouldn't even exist, basically.
Switch actually clicks. It more or less thuds. Any switch that's designed to interrupt even a modest current flow should, in my opinion, have a nice audible click. That plug-in thing goes on module, it's got a relay in it. Relays are electromechanical devices that control large currents with small currents. Essentially, they're a switch with some sort of external control. In this case, the small computer inside here will turn on the relay when it's been asked to, and click, the light goes on. The contacts in a relay are closed via an electromagnet and are held open with a spring. And as luck would have it, this simple arrangement means the switch opens and closes quickly, and so it clicks.
Cool.
Fun fact, when we need to automatically control very high current loads, we use what are essentially large relays, but we call them contactors. Contactors often just use air to break the circuit like any other switch, but when we get into high voltage applications, the contactor might be contained in a vacuum. And in really high voltage applications, like in power grid
substations, I don't want to be there.
You might find switches and circuit breakers inside a volume of sulfur hexafluoride, which is an incredibly good insulator.
That's a big word.
And this is in fact the primary commercial use of SF6. Now, not all switches need to click. Switches that don't carry a lot of current, like the clicky buttons on your mouse, don't need to click at all because there's not going to be any arcing going on in there. They click mainly because that style of switch is designed to provide a lot of tactile feedback. And actually, a very clicky switch can be a disadvantage in digital devices because now you might need to implement some sort of debouncing, but that's beyond the scope of this video. So, now you know why switches click. They're really just prolonging their life. And if you want to prolong the life of the switches in your life even more, be sure you always give them a good flick, or poke. Since many modern designs kinda make you a part of the contact closing and opening action, you can and should click to your heart's content. Thanks for watching, and thank you to the fine folks supporting the channel through Patreon.
Okay.
I really do appreciate your support. If you're interested in joining these people and supporting the channel, you can check out the link at the end screen or in the description. Thanks for your consideration, and I'll see you next time.
Very cool. I guess it, yeah, makes sense. I suppose I'll always know that now. It'll never, you know, I'll just know that forever now. There's certain things that you learn, and then it's like so little, or you know, like you just won't remember it forever. But I feel like this, like whenever I see a switch, which is all the time, obviously, it'll just be like, oh, that thing, and so you're just never gonna forget it. There's also not that much to remember. It's basically move fast so it does less damage. To move fast, you kind of need to snap, and there's your click. It's pretty much all it comes down to. It's the contacts slapping together, but they want it to be fast because it's less likely to damage. Makes sense to me. Makes sense to me. I'm gonna go put this bowl away and then begin Cavestory. So, yeah.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible.
Okay. Alright, I do have to check this thing. God damn it. Hold on. Stupid work shit. Hold up, hold up. God damn it. Fucking work message. This is like not the time for this, please. God damn it. Alright, hold on. What? Do 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 do. This is my fucking life right now. It's great. It's great. So happy that it's 6:30 on a Friday. Been working since 7, and they're making me do stuff. This is great. This is all great. Go this way. At least let me open Cave Story. God fucking damn it, dude. So annoying. So annoying. Let's see. Oh boy. Okay, there's the Cave Story music. So let's move to this screen? Yes. Yes, there we go. I forgot how good this song is. Yeah, I'm unfortunately Brian is fucking me up right now, so hopefully I can send. Perhaps, hopefully he'll leave me alone after this last message that I sent him. How are you, Havens? Alright, what are the controls for this game again? Actually, I can change my controls, right? Or do I want to change my controls? Hold on. Game options, controls. ASZX. What's W? Map. Yeah, okay, that's fine actually. At first I thought the buttons were in different spots, but. So this, jump, switch, W, escape, Q. Oh, we're still in the map. Q is pause. Trying to give him like 1-2 word answers of like, yep, maybe, could be, look into it later, leave me alone, fuck you. Not actually fuck you, but you know, obviously. Imagine I just go, fuck you, leave me alone, it's Friday, 6:30. For a test. That'd be funny. So, I have to press up, right? Aren't I trying to, Wait, is it down? Oh, it's down. Why was I hitting up? I'm stupid. We want to go to Sand Zone to see our girlfriend, our robot GF. Our robot GF. Oh, robot GF. Whoa. I'm also supposed to tag the Discord. I haven't done that yet. Okay. She walking away. I was wondering if the sand being down there was for a specific reason or not. Doesn't seem like it was, though. God, I hate that I can't press escape to get that pause menu off. Are these enemies? Oh, those are enemies. Okay. I had no idea. I assume they're gonna, like, move. Whoa. Oh, okay. That's interesting. They only move when you go past them. Okay. Still getting used to the jumping. Hey RPB, welcome back. Bryant, I did, unfortunately, that test thing that I was doing failed. And it looks like for some weird reason that I don't know. So I had to report that to him, and then now he's trying to like message me back. Hey, Robot GF? Look, a visitor after such a long time. I know what you want to do. But you better wake up. The Mimiga aren't the enemy. They're totally harmless. I feel sorry for you. What the? I'm on the Mimiga side. I'm not gonna lose to you. Wait, what the? Oh my god, she just killed them. Am I supposed to shoot them? I don't like shooting them. I jumped early. God damn it. I wasn't prepared for this. Why is she not dying? I don't understand why she wasn't dying. There was like a bubble that went up or something? I don't know. God, I have to do that whole thing again. It's annoying. Okay. Am I supposed to shoot the Mimigas? I feel like I don't want to do that, but I don't know what else. How else am I supposed to get over there? Also, what is this? A fucking little baby movie where... Oh my god. Alright, well now I need this. This is like one of those sitcom movies where everything could have been solved if they just talked for like 5 seconds, but instead, no, immediately fighting. Immediately fighting. Give me that. Okay, grab that. Alright, shoot that, shoot that. Alright, should I check this way first? Before going there? I don't think so. I think I should go fight her first. Kind of annoying that I can't, say, oh. No, I can't save there, can I? Blah, 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 blah. Hey, she's like all nice and happy, and then like, oh, you're obviously a bad guy. I'm gonna shoot you. Like, what the? Okay. Oh, you dead. You dead. I won. I didn't want to kill them all, but they attacked me. You got me. We've been defeated. Do you plan on disposing of the Amiga? No. Oh. Are you on the Amiga side too? I know it's not their fault. I'm Curly Brace. Heh. Nice. I've been with these little ones since before I can remember. I don't really recall anything before that. Apparently, it's so-called memory loss. I may have just been an Amiga killer just like the other robots. Oh, your Polar Star is thrashed really badly. Want to trade it for my machine gun? Do I want to trade for the machine gun? What am I trading? Do I want to do that? I have no idea. Can I like reread the sentence? Yes? Oh. I gave her my gun that I have, and now I have this gun. Oh, I mean, that has to be better, right? This is all the humans' fault. The Amiga is just being used. Be careful with those sand crocs. Sand crocs? They'll take a big chunk out of you. Are you looking for red flowers? The old lady named Jenka might know something about them. Oh yeah, one thing. If you go to her house, you should take the dog next to the bed. Look in. Okay, we need. This is like some secret shit. If we go to her house, Jenka's house, take the dog next to the bed. Okay. Dog! Arf, do you want to bring him along? I'll save. Oh, I guess I should. Wait, they said put him next to the bed? Can I go out with the dog? Oh. What did this guy say again? Granny Jenka used to look after the sand zone a long time ago with all her puppies. Granny Jenka's house is, well, somewhere in the sand zone. Alright. If I get hit, do I drop this dog? Suspicious. I don't like these guys. No, those guys don't hurt. This is suspicious. Why are these chains here? Oh, I can hurt that guy. Oh, I didn't know it spawned a bunch of little dudes. My bad. Okay, okay, we're leveling up some stuff. Alright. Oh my god, I did not see that thing. Holy shit. Alright, I need to climb up, so... Oh shit. I didn't want to do that. Damn, that takes a lot of HP. Okay, I gotta... You think this is where you stopped playing? Okay, alright, alright. I gotta... do that. That. Oh, I missed. I think I can make that, though. Pretty sure I can make that jump. Well, I hit my head again. I wonder how you're supposed to make the croc come out without dying. Hey, get in there. What? No, I can make that. I can make that jump. Alright, posture check. Hold on. Posture check, posture check. I pressed the wrong button. Awesome, awesome. Bumping my head a billion times. I can make that jump. I know I can make that jump. Told you. Oh wait, but I need full health. fuck? Okay, hold on. I forgot about that part. Oh, I didn't know he would move. I didn't know he moved past the chains like that. Okay, this is okay. Honestly, probably even better that I restart from that section, because now I know what to do. And we're carrying the dog. I don't know how I'm supposed to get down there, but all right. First, we kill this guy. Get all this XP. We're already full HP. We want to climb up. Because we're full HP. And then now we'll get a life capsule, making our bonus HP bigger. Boom. Now we're max 5. And now we'll shoot this guy. And we shoot these. Got a little bit more, Oh wow, see, okay, alright, never mind. Seems kind of impossible to kill the sand crocs. Which in turn makes it okay. None of them dropped hearts. This is great. It's great. This is great. So I just can't dodge that, huh? That's what I've learned there, is that I just literally, you can't dodge it. You just can't land there. Which is kind of weird. But I guess that just means I have to, like, just not try to pick up stuff there. I thought I'd be able to do that, but I guess not. It's okay. Okay, now let's climb this thing. Boom, boom. Grab this. Honestly, I should probably, you know what? I am gonna do that, because I don't know what else is over there. So I'm just gonna save now, so I'll have this max heal thing and I don't have to do it every time. It would not surprise me if I die. Go in here. Go save. Yeah, I didn't actually want to talk to you. Did not actually want to talk to that guy. We will save. And then we run out. I don't like that I can't, like, spam down to open a door while running, like how you can in Mario World and stuff. Good song, though. Oh, right. I forgot that happens. Get the heart, get the XP. We'll shoot this thing. Kill that guy. Kill all the babies. Not worth picking up because fortunately we cannot do that. Kill this guy. Kill these guys. It's very frustrating that I'm not allowed to pick all that XP up. So I'm just sitting here level 1. Oh my god, I did dodge it. I thought that was impossible. Okay, yeah, it is pretty much impossible. Alright. Never mind. I've been lied to. Okay, do that. Then I can do that. Then I fall here. Then I shoot up, 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 up. Jump, shoot, get the heart. Oh, wait a second. I can tell that there's a secret thingy over there. Did you see that? Oh, shit. I gotta make... Wait, I can make that jump from here, maybe? You see the secret thing? It's a save point. Oh my god. I gotta learn how to redo all these jumps and stuff. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, so we shoot that. Get over here. Oh, shit. Alright. Okay, so glad that I missed that jump. So happy that that happened. Huh. Come on. How the fuck? How the hell am I supposed to get up there? There has to be some way to get up there. Can I do it from here? Nope. I feel like I should be able to reach up there from that spot. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh. There's like, you can't not hit your head. Alright, let's keep going for a little bit. Can I... What? Oh, those are spikes. Oh, Jesus. I didn't realize. Wait a second. You see that dog print? What is that all about? Oh-ho. I guess I'll save. Is there a heal spot here, maybe? Oh, look at the dog. Ah, so you can jump in either way. I see. I will take some hearts. I will take some XP. Suspicious. Nice, I got the up look just in time there. Oh, give me that heart. Poof. Okay. I want to go up here. Shit. Alright, that was good. Get all this XP. Lots of XP. Oh, we got lasers now? Damn. Okay. I haven't seen any other secrets. I almost want to go back to that save point. Ah, shit. How do I get up there? Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Oh my god, that took like all of my XP too. Interesting that he just stays there afterwards. That was unfortunate. I wonder if... I think I do want to go back and save at the secret spot though. So you can only, I think, get that save spot if you're holding the dog. I think that's how it lets you go. Well, don't fall through there. Don't fall through there. Dog. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh. And this, and alley-oop. Since you can watch the new Spider-Man movie because it's sold out, you're gonna watch Spider-Man 2 with Toby. It's your favorite. Nice. I think I'm just not gonna touch this thing. Ooh. There's a lot of hearts they're offering up here. Is there like some there's some bad fight I'm about to go into? That's what it feels like. Oh boy. The Balrog. He's blundered yet another time. Oh shit, okay. You have a lot of spirit. However, to come all the way here, you're a bit troublesome. You want to take me on? Question mark. Oh, it doesn't seem like it'll be necessary. Bye now. Oh, what the fuck? Damn, this does so much damage. Oh, what the? Okay, got some health back. Yeah, that did a lot. Get the heart. That is a hard fight. I almost had him low. I almost think I would have rather had the other gun. I feel like this gun is worse than the other gun because it has a cooldown. Can I change this? Dog. Ugh, I don't like this gun. I want my old gun back. I don't like this gun at all. Annoying that these respawn, but I can skip them at least now. Well, I guess the question is, do I want to skip them? Okay, well that... Okay, I didn't even really get much XP from it, so that wasn't really that great, but... Don't want to go that way. Get some XP from that. Alright, let's try again, I guess. Start with the missiles first to do a bunch of damage to him early, and then switch to the other guns. Oh. What the heck? Why is he switching direction so early? Maybe that's the secret. I don't, why is he not doing what he was doing before? That did so much damage. Trying to get hearts back. Trying to let this thing cool down a little bit. Yeah, I basically need to have him not land on me, and then I think I might be okay. Okay. That's gonna hurt. Fuck, I had him. I just should needed to wait there. One more repetition, I would have had him. That's annoying. Okay. That's annoying. Alright, we want to get to level 3. Alright, grab all this. Not at level 3 yet. You gonna come this way. Right? No? I want all that though. Okay, okay. Almost level 3. Get a couple Doritos. So close. So close. Don't go in there. Oh, I need this thing to drop Doritos. Fuck. I need like one more pip to get level 3. I still don't get why at first he didn't, the boss, like why he didn't hurt me really, but just need to kill this one guy. Oh my god, he didn't drop the one nugget of things. Where is this guy? Jesus Christ. He dropped the heart? Is there anything else to kill? Okay, I got it. Jesus. It's a lot of effort for one nugget. But we got there. Okay. Grab the hearts. Still don't really understand why he wasn't, Why did I get hit level down for that? Okay, I'll grab some XP. I guess just 9 damage. I don't know why that. makes him drop his stuff, but time it. Yes. Ooh, double missiles is good. I kind of want to get my level back up, so even though this is quite slow, it seems to help. Okay. This makes it very slow. Oh, I'm empty. I am high level now. Oh, the level down sucked. Please, he's so low. There we go. There we go. Defeated Omega. The curse on the Sunstones is lifted. First try. That's right. Wait, now what? Okay. Do I run back to the house now? I guess? Okay. Oh, God. Actually. Let's do this so we can save. Because we got the dog.
Look away from your screen for 20 seconds.
My God, look at all this XP. Easy. I will look away after I get to the save spot. How did that hit me? Silliness. Take some XP. I'll take some XP. Still want to know what these are about. Oh. Oh, now these are open. Okay. I'm still gonna go save. I'm already all the way here. Am I still supposed to carry the dog is the question. I want to eat some tasty fish, yeah? This is all the humans' fault. The me are just being used. Her real mother was killed long ago by the robot. She's the one who raised us, even before we could open our eyes. Greenhouse is, well, somewhere in the sand zone. Oh, so I am supposed to still carry the dog. Okay, I gotta carry the dog. And save. Alright, now I'll look away for 20 seconds. Actually, you know what? I have to go pee as well. So I'll let this music play. Actually, I guess I'm supposed to pause. So I'll let the music play while I go pee, and I'll do my look away while I'm peeing. But we beat the boss. I guess that has to be like a mini boss, right? Because we still have the rest of the sand zone to go. Look away and pee for 20 seconds. Exactly. Exactly. Water's that good stuff, huh? Today was quite nice outside. It was last warm day for quite a while, I think. From what I recall being told and seen in the weather report. Alright, so now I gotta go down here, huh? Okay, that's fine. Especially now that I'm leveled up. What's over there? Should I check there first? This has got to be Granny's house, right? Or Jenka's house. Your aunt won't drink plain water? That's weird. Oh, hello. We'll save. Yo, Granny. Oh ho, oh, that's my doggy. Gave her the dog. You've returned him to me. That was very nice of you. What? The red flower. Oh, yeah. Oh, what the? I like how the dog's barking. Oh, it's you, Balrog. You look good. How's my stupid daughter been lately? Ha! Stupid daughter, you mean Misery? She's also fine. Wait, this lady knows those people? Those are bad people. I just brought the dog back to an old lady that knows the bad people? Are you still trying to do that? I'm not here to cause you any trouble. I just came to pick up the key to the warehouse. You know, the warehouse with the flower seeds? Huh. I have no idea what you're talking about, Balrog. Is that so? You're just pretending you don't know. I see now. You're going to betray us then. Is that it? You'll be sorry. Oh, I thought I was going to fight him. A new master. It must be another idiot at it yet again. About my dogs. I have 4 more still. My little pups. But these legs of mine are very weak. Sorry for that experience. You mind finding the rest of my dogs? Alright, let's save so we never have to watch that cutscene again. Although the dog barking was adorable. So we have to find the other dogs and bring them back for some secret stuff, huh? Well, that's a lot of juicy stuff that I don't need, because I almost never use those guns. Okay, there's a teleporter over to the left there, so that's interesting. Sand Zone Warehouse East. East? I thought you said Weast. Does this bird attack? Oh, it does. Okay. Are there crocs down here? Maybe. Ouch. Oh! Wait, that guy has feet. When you say she won't drink plain water, like, won't drink... even if, like, water bottle? Where is that guy? Is that guy coming back? Oh, what the? I ain't trying to mess with that. Hold on. Yeah, you're all dead. I'm gonna level up real quick, like. Juice or soda, not water. Just you drink tea at all? I guess it doesn't really matter as long as it's not water, huh? Not a fan of those. Ooh, there's a dog spot, huh? We need to be carrying a dog for it, though. It's good to know. Wait. Hold up. Oh, I can use it like a jetpack? When it's this level? Oh, I don't need the dog to go up here? Oh, it's to get dog. Dog! Hello, dog. Wait, how do you... You want to save, yes. Okay, I gotta go this way. Okay, so I jump and then go left. What the heck? Doesn't that look like I should be able to jump up through there? Then I can't go anywhere else. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Oh, what the oh my god, okay. How the fuck are you supposed to... Okay, this is ridiculous. Oh, do I use the croc? I'm stuck. Okay. There's air pressure. There's air. You see the air bubbles coming downwards? There has to be some other way. Okay, I think I killed it. My god. Okay, so there's this way. Okay, alright, so jump right, and then jump left, and then jump right. No. Aha. I got you, dog. Dog. And then I fall down. Then I go here. Then I save. Because I don't have much health left. So we're on a mission. Oh, if I only could go that. I have 1 HP. Eee. Oh! The fucking bone. Okay. Alright. We gotta save the dog. Wait, how do I get up there? Come on, there's gotta be some way. No, I don't want to go there. I wanna... How do I get to the left spot? I don't see any secret paths that way. Oh, it's some path over there. Okay, alright, never mind. Fucking kill this thing, please. Alright, XP is great and all. It's not really what I'm looking for, though. I think we're safe now at this point anyway, though, so I think I can just climb up. Oh shit, okay, we're not safe. Okay, now we're back to safe. We'll grab a bunch of hearts and stuff. Whew. Well, thank God it's Friday, though. How about you? You guys feel the same? Dog number 2. Yo. I'm fast. It's certainly one of the beloved dogs. Gave her the dog. By the way, you must be a soldier from the surface. It's been a long time since all those robots just like you came to this island. They were responsible for the death of so many defenseless Mimiga, and for the lives of the brave men and women who tried to defend them. Due to the effects of consuming the forbidden red flower, the concerned Mimiga became utterly rabid. They fought back viciously against the robots that invaded their island. Who knows, had there been no red flower, it's very possible Mimiga on this island might have been annihilated. 3 more are left. I know you can do it. 3 more dogs, I think is what she's saying. I do. I always, my most amount of days that I take off is always during the Christmas holiday sort of time. Usually, the week between, whatever the days are between Christmas and New Year's, like just all of that. I always do all of that. And then sometimes I do more or less before Christmas Eve. This time, no. This time it's just like Christmas Eve and then going forward. But other times, depending on what day of the week it was or just other reasons, I had done more. But yeah. Here we go. 2 dogs. Look at them, they're so cute. Kill this guy, kill this guy. Get my hearts back. Kill the birds. Grab the big Doritos. Max level. Jump up, please. I don't really care about that croc thing because alright. Now we go back here so we can follow the platforms. Gotta make our way over. That was the dog thing. We did that. Fuck. We gotta save this dog now. Wait, dog! No! Get back here! Run, 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 run. Got him. I actually timed that. I do want to bring him along. Let's go, another dog. You know what tomorrow's gonna be? Peepo Snow. Though I think it's not supposed to be very much, but... Ooh, definitely. This one's mine. Gave her the dog. Thank you so much. This makes 3. Have you ever seen an enraged Mimiga? Eating the red flower will make me stronger. A great many of Mimiga believe this and chose to eat the red flower. Then and only then did they fight back against the battalions of robots. But, do you know what happens afterwards to a Mimiga filled with such rage? It was so terrible. Perhaps they couldn't control themselves. Most Amiga who consumed the red flower are never to be seen again. They went missing. I heard a rumor they supposedly made it down to the surface, where the humans live. The thought of an enraged Mimiga anywhere close to the surface, with humans, if it's really true, do you yet realize it? Do you realize how dangerous the red flower actually is? 2 more pups. Yeah, I don't know how much we're supposed to get, but I don't think it's supposed to be very much. I do find it a little annoying that I have to jump on those spots to shoot downwards. Get over here. How did that hit me? I guess I should grab this to level up again. Jump! God damn it. Alright, I should be able to make... Look at that giant Dorito. I think I can make that jump from here. Come on, give it to me. Damn it, I have to actually do the whole thing. Fuck you, bird. Give my level stuff back. I almost didn't see that guy. What up, fellas? There we go. Woo, made it. Alright. Alright, let the gun cool down. We gotta find 2 more dogs. Oh, I can't actually jump up there. What if I change to Fireball? Fireball is not that strong, but it's kind of nice here. I don't have to actually do anything. Do I just have infinite fireballs? How does that work? I don't know. I don't know when I got hit either, but apparently I got hit at some point. Alright. The only really one of the annoying parts about this snowfall we're getting is that I should go down here to see if it'll die. Okay, there is an actual floor. I wasn't sure if there was a floor I couldn't actually see. Okay. Oh, does that mean I can jump through where there's dots? Maybe. Is that it's going to continue to be cold. Oh, I do have to go around that. Okay, now I know that I shouldn't do that. So there's a decent chance that you might actually want to shovel the little bits that are there, which, you know, you don't necessarily always need to do that on like such a light snowfall, but in this case it might be a good idea too. At least that's what I'm thinking. It's not really looking for missiles. I'm kind of looking towards the ceiling to see if there's anything there either. Oh shit, that's a lot of birds. Oh my fucking god, I'm the biggest idiot. Fucking drift is so bad in this game. Doesn't go anywhere. I forgot that I can fly. Kind of forgot about that. Oh, okay. Alright, let's try that again. Dude, jetpacking is so sick with this thing. Oh, I hit my head though. Shit. I need that back. Ah, shit. I need to look away for 20 seconds. Yeah, basically, at least when I remember glancing earlier, is that we're gonna have the snow, and then it'll like go to mid 40 maybe on Monday, but then go back to like 30s for the high during like part of the week, which is not where I want to be. Save that for January, where I have to accept that it's gonna be that cold. Oh man, my eyes are like... Okay, okay. Nice, made the jumps. That's all good. Okay. Okay. That's what we're doing, I guess. I didn't realize Fireball is so bad, but I understand why that is like that now. Just fucking send all the missiles. Fuck it. Oh, what is that image? Oh, I got distracted. No! Oh, now I have to walk all the way around. Wait, no I don't. Oh, that's actually so sick. That's actually sick that I get to do that. Ah, the Boston weather subreddit picture. The classic. Yeah, so okay, that's what I was thinking. I think I'm in the 1 to 3 range. Somewhere around there. Well, I feel like I'm always on the, I feel like whatever the forecast is, it's almost always I don't know if it's this way for you, but for me it's almost always felt like their predictions are always that I'm on the edge. Like the color is on the edge of what the prediction is for where I live every time. I see Cody to 2. Yeah, I mean 1 to 3 is probably the guess for me. Maybe 3 plus, but probably 1 to 3. Probably 1 to 3. But yeah, you're in the 3 to 6 as New Hampshire. Alright, that's all fine. Can I stand on that column? I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna risk it. Hey, it's a dog. Oh, I gotta jump across. It's locked. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. In Worcester, no, but at your parents', yes. Yes, that's what I was trying to say. Hey, dog. Let me check what's up here first. Secret stuff? Yes, there is. I will take some secret stuff. Hello, doggy. Wake up, doggy. Alright, we gotta go, dog. Dude, the jetpack is so sick, actually. I can just fly. Alley-oop, alley-oop. Alley-oop, alley-oop. That's so sick. Kill that guy. Alright, alright, alright. So where's the last dog gonna be? You are the popular. My dogs aren't very fond of Trumbacos either. I really appreciate all your hard work so far. I gave her the dog. Is it the warehouse key you're after? Then some warehouse contains all the red flower seeds. It doesn't matter to me who you are. Understand? I can't give you the key to the warehouse. Sorry, opening the warehouse. That would be foolishly allowing an encore of the same tragedy from before. 1, 2, 3, 4. One more to go. One more to go. Where's the last one?
Oh, look how happy the latest dog is. He was so happy.
One more to go. One more to go. Where? Kill all these dudes. Let this thing charge up. Any secrets up here? No. This was for one dog. Still don't know how to get to that secret area. Wait. Why is this little nugget here? Oh, that's just me looking up on the camera. Okay, never mind. Alright, there's no ceiling stuff there. I just feel like there's gotta be something. Nope, nothing there. Nope. This lady has too many dogs? True. Not a crazy cat lady, a crazy dog lady. Okay, I was oh, god damn it. I was checking to see if there was any secret stuff down there hiding away. I feel like it might be the case, but... Alright, I got the level up, so that's good. Oh, what does that sign say? That sign actually might be useful. Ooh. Sand zone has walls that can be passed through easily. Look for... Oh! There's one right here. This way? What? I don't understand. Why is there a dog thing there? Why is there a dog thing here? I can't walk right, I can't walk left. Can't go down. That is... is that where I just grabbed a dog one time, maybe? I guess. There we go. Where is the last dog? I will save and I will heal. I wonder if there's maybe an earlier section. Oh, no, haven't seen any dog symbols yet. Besides those. I'm a little surprised. Let me know if you see one, because I don't know where else I'm supposed to go right now. Imagine getting jetpacked on like that. Embarrassing. I mean, there was this one. And then there was the fact that, like, there's some path there. Where does that path go? Alright. I think that's what we need to do. We need to go figure out where that is. I think that's where we gotta be. Shoot this guy. Yeah, there's the dog symbol. All right. Secret agent. A life capsule at least, and a treasure for our good measure. Treasure chest. Oh, we just pick up a dog. Okay. Yeah, you know, dogs hide in treasure chests. That's a normal thing. That's a normal thing. All right. We've got all the dogs. I have the warehouse key. Alrighty then, see ya. Wait. No! Well, let me heal, save. What happened, old lady? Where are the dogs? Oh, it's you. Gave her the dog. This key, the key to the warehouse was stolen by Balrog. Please stop them. They'll unleash rabid Mimiga, possessed by the red flower, against the surface. Wait, please take this with you. A life pot? Achievement heart. Use it and your life will be fully restored, but just once. Okay. I feel like if I had the stuff to make a fire pit, there would be some sort of secret. Okay. Hey, doggy. Okay. So I feel like that was a moment. I feel like that was a specific nice little cutting point. And by cutting point, I mean stretching point. Camera, why are you... Why I can't trust autofocus. I wiped the camera already, so I'm pretty sure it's not that. I'm pretty sure it's just, yeah, it's just the autofocus is stupid. Okay. So, look away for a little bit here, and then stretch tie with a vidya. Ow. I gotta actually open a new PIL though. Gotta open myself a new pill. But yeah, it's been like hour 40, hour 50. So actually we'll probably do stretch and apple because it's already 7:30 as well. Brand new Space World 2000 footage. I feel like that's not something you guys would care about. Personally. Let me find something better. Let me find something better for you. Via the pills. The what? Ooh. Hey, we got a new Leslie. New Leslie dropped. New Leslie dropped. That's right. You know her. We love her. Leslie the Bird Nerd with an episode on the wood duck.
The United.
Gotta love the wood duck. All right. I will pause it after the stretch to go grab my apple and continue, but for now, let's stretch.
Day is a very large family of waterfowl that includes 170 species of ducks, geese, and swans. One species is impressively unique in looks and behavior, the wood duck.
The wood duck.
Belonging to a very small genus called Expansa, the wood duck's only close relative is the mandarin duck of Asia. They are unique looking compared with other ducks. A noticeably boxy crested head, a thin neck, and a long broad tail. When it comes to facial patterns and coloration, these birds are quite pretty and distinct.
True.
In this sexually dimorphic species, it is males who display such elaborate ornamentation in
the
their
ladies
feathers,
look lame.
along with a dazzling array of multicolored iridescence and conspicuous red eyes. They aren't always so glamorous, though. It's a show they put on to attract females during the breeding season.
Damn, he's courting up.
For a small portion of the year, males are grayish-brown, looking somewhat similar to females. However, they retain the red eye, red and white beak, and have a whiter throat.
They look,
Hens may not be as showy as males, however, they are still quite beautiful.
Actually, the eyes look cool on the females too, with the white.
Species of female ducks.
Yeah, it's actually still fine.
Juveniles look similar, however, females have a white teardrop around their eyes.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That
Throughout
looks
the
cool.
range, the wood duck looks the same, with no known geographic variations. Unlike most other species, these guys are perching ducks. They weren't always in this category, though, once considered dabbling ducks, like the mallard and other
What does
pond
that
ducks.
mean? Dabbling?
The change came about due to certain physical and behavioral characteristics. For one, the young of these birds aren't the typical yellowish color of other ducks. Instead, they are white below and dark above. Also appear to have a longer tail than other young dabblers.
Dabble? Dabble, do ya?
The other reason for being categorized as perching ducks is their ability to sit on limbs thanks to their strong claws that can grip bark and perch on branches.
Okay, I'm following.
Over fall, courtship is observed more so than in spring, suggesting that this is when the majority of birds pair up. For the winter, wood ducks retreat to warmer southern locations of the United States, beginning to leave around mid-October. Come spring, they head back to Canada, arriving by April to prepare to breed. For birds who lost their partner, a new mate will be found on the breeding grounds when they return.
Just
Although
casual
many birds
reference
head
to their
north for
partner
summer,
dying.
a lot of wood ducks also remain in the United States.
Yeah. USA.
One neat thing is that
USA.
females often return to the same general area they were raised.
That is cool.
Their mate, on the other hand, may have come far away from where they were hatched. At the age of 1, female ducks are ready to breed, entering into a very long reproductive season of around 5 to 6 months.
Holy shit, that is a long
A
time.
monogamous bond is formed with a male, but it's only seasonal. Come next spring, they have a new mate.
Huh.
Drakes
Okay.
lose interest in their pair bond just
That is
after the
interesting.
female begins incubating, and they don't provide any care for the young.
Hey,
It's
in
the-
and out, am I right, fellas? Hey, right. Get the job done and get out of there. Hey. I don't know what I'm talking. I'm just okay. Anyway,
Seems that the purpose of the pair bond is to defend the female from other males. There is a wide variety of habitats they like to
that's
breed
a
in.
sweet beaver dam house thing. Nice.
Such as creeks, rivers, overflow, bottomlands, swamps, marshes, beaver, and farm ponds. It's interesting that even though swamps, marsh, and overflow areas seem to provide better habitat than streams, for this duck, the extensive distribution of streams creates the single most important habitat for breeding birds.
Why is that?
The elegant female often produces 2 broods in one season, something
Oof.
that other ducks of
That
North
is a
America
lot.
don't
Yeah,
do.
that's weird.
This is more common in birds of southern latitudes than northern, though,
Huh.
and contributes to the length of the breeding season.
Dude, that is a lot of
The
baby
second
ducks.
clutch tends to be smaller than the first. To raise a brood, they do something that only a few other ducks do.
Okay.
Nest in a tree cavity.
Oh,
However,
shit.
they do not make them and rely on ones already formed,
Wow.
which is more common in mature forests that have
Lazy.
many trees with preformed
No, I don't know.
cavities,
That is
pointing
interesting.
to the importance of these forests to wood ducks.
True.
Sometimes they will use cavities by the large pileated woodpecker.
I was about to say woodpecker.
Sites they prefer are ones near to or over water, anywhere from 1 to 15 meters above the ground, and in trees more than 40 centimeters in diameter. Depending on the availability of
That's really specific. 40 centimeters. How did they determine that?
cavities, hens will use nest sites within 2 kilometers of water. Nests are aligned with down of their breasts. Anywhere from 8 to 15 eggs are laid by the hen, and
Holy
she
moly.
incubates them for 28 to 30 days.
That's a month of
24 hours
incubating.
after hatching, the ducklings leave
Aw.
the nest, usually taking place in the morning. Once they make their big leap, the female brings them to a body of water nearby where they remain in her care for the next 8 to 9 weeks.
Damn, so they just straight day one jump, huh?
While females take care of their young, males join other drakes, eventually growing into a large group.
Squad up with the boys.
Once her young take their first flight, typically by mid-August in eastern Canada, the females leave their broods, moving someplace a short distance away, where they undergo their molt in undisturbed swamps and marshes. When it comes to their diet, these ducks show a lot of flexibility. A list of food they tend to eat includes smartweed, water primrose,
Smartweed.
panic grass, duckweed, millet, water lily, blackberries, and wild cherries.
Nice. I'm go grab the apple. So we will resume in a moment.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you.
Poof. Apple. Going with the gala today. Because, I don't know. The Golden Delicious ones are not good. I mean, I'm gonna eat them, but I don't know. I just want this one's bigger, and I know it's gonna be nice and crunchy and goodness, and I feel like I need that because it's Friday. Whereas Saturday, I'm already gonna have probably my like cheese and spinach quesadilla. I'll already be in a good mood, and from that and whatnot. Bird time.
As well as flies, beetles, caterpillars, isopods, and snails. Typically speaking, though, plant sources make up 80% of their diet. If their main source of aquatic food isn't plentiful, they may...
I was just thinking about this. Imagine, because like basically, they're in a... Imagine being in a pool, and the entire pool is like one of your main foods. Like that's what this is, right? All of this green stuff on the top is what they eat. They can just like look anywhere, turn around, and just eat. That's kind of sick.
may come to dry land to eat acorns and other nuts from forests and grains from fields. Wood ducks aren't territorial, however males will defend their mate when approached too closely. Over spring and fall, there seem to be no feeding territories. Pairs of birds hang out together while feeding, but do not interact. This lack of territoriality may be an adaptation to breeding in habitats with fluctuating water levels, where temporal and spatial distribution of food may vary. During the breeding season, wood ducks are less gregarious, but in late summer, groups of 15 to 50 birds form, and at roosting sites over fall and winter, 200 to 1,000 or more may come together.
Dude, 1,000 ducks in one spot would be so many ducks.
Due to its beautiful plumage, along with its meat, the wood duck has been a popular game duck for a very long time. On the eastern side of North America, though, hunting of these birds increased a great deal after the arrival of early settlers. In those early days, it was likely the most hunted waterfowl, and due to there being no effective hunting regulations, they were sought after from September to April. It wasn't long before the wood duck had become scarce.
Feels bad, man. I feel like I can't recall if I've ever actually seen a wood duck. Quack concert, true.
By 1900, a once abundant species was now threatened with near extinction. 20th century ornithologists could see clearly that the extermination of the wood duck was imminent if no action was taken. To prevent that from happening, a total prohibition on hunting was enforced between 1918 and 1941, all made possible thanks to the Migratory Birds Convention of 1916.
Good shit.
It wasn't just hunting that had contributed to the scarcity of the wood duck. The cutting down of large trees of bottomland forests was also at play. Between the total outlawing of hunting, conservation of over-mature forests, and the introduction of nest boxes, the wood duck numbers saw a great comeback. It just goes to show how quickly a once abundant species can become extinct in such a short time by our actions or lack of action. If it weren't for the laws and conservation put forth back then, and the continued regulations on hunting, as well as all the hard work by conservationists to this day, there probably wouldn't be any wood ducks.
Damn, that would be sad. Also, I want to go back to this picture for a second. Why is his nose looking silver? You seeing that? It's like orange, but then like the top is silvery for some reason. Looks weird. I mean, it looks cool, but it looks weird.
The hard work by conservationists to this day, there probably wouldn't be any wood ducks. Moreover, natural predators that eat these waterfowl would have lost a food source as well. It all trickles down. This unique duck would have just been a memory of the past. How depressing this could have been, so thankfully in this regard that didn't happen. Currently, the wood duck comprises 10% of the annual waterfowl harvest in the U.S. In the Atlantic and Mississippi flyways, it is second only to mallard in the number of birds harvested. When harvest rates increase, it results in lower estimated survival of the species. Therefore,
Is it weird that I feel like the word harvested is a weird way? Like, am I understanding that right? That the harvested just means like hunting? Or does that mean something else?
Continued management policies to regulate hunting based on reliable population estimates are crucial to the population. Furthermore, protection between federal, provincial, and state wildlife agencies supply the wood duck with plenty of habitats that they need to survive. By preserving wetlands, most notably wood swamps, controlling pesticides, and maintaining over-mature forests and nesting areas. All of these combined efforts ensure that wood ducks continue to be a source of enjoyment and a valuable resource in North America. There are ways you can help too. Something as simple as providing nest boxes properly placed and designed for them. The
Nice.
Canadian Wildlife Service recommends that nest
I like
boxes
it. He's
be
just poking out. What's up?
at least 55 centimeters deep and 25 centimeters wide, with a lip.
I don't know of anywhere near me that would fit the description of what she was describing for their habitat, though.
Elliptical entrances no more than 7.5 by 10 centimeters.
This one looks like he's like pausing next to his crib. Hey yo, check my box though. Hey, check my box.
This
You
should
see this?
reduce nest predation.
This is a
by
nice box right
raccoons.
here.
Another way to keep raccoons from gaining access is to place the boxes on posts or poles over deep water, or wrap sheet metal around the tree or post supporting the box.
Sheet metal.
Starlings can also cause problems for nesting wood ducks,
fuck
but
starlings.
a workaround with them is having the entrance hole larger than they prefer. Of course, to ensure the best results with production, these nest boxes need to be maintained on an annual basis, such as replacement of wood
That's a
shavings
nice
and
setup.
making sure that the box is sound and securely supported.
That's a nice setup right there.
I'll leave links to some good sources for further reading or future reference of nest boxes down in the description. I have never seen a wood duck in person. We don't have them in my area, but I've seen pictures of them over the years.
I've definitely
and have
seen many
always been impressed
pictures.
by their plumage. Such a beautiful duck.
True.
Learning about their near extinction, but how measures were put forth to help them rebound, made me proud of my kind. This is the side of humanity I love.
That's
how we
right.
can all come together and fix a problem, especially when it was one that we created. The potential for humans to ensure that the species of this planet remain in good numbers is there. I believe that all it takes for the majority to be on board is being educated on why it's important. That's some of my thoughts. What are
Yeah.
yours? And did I forget anything important?
We
Comment
saved the
below.
day after
Also,
we
I'd
almost
like to give a big
ruined
thank
it.
you to the various people who shared their beautiful videos and photographs.
True.
I don't have the wood duck in my area and wanted to make a video on them for a while. Check out their social media pages. Links are down in the description. Thanks for watching. Take
This
care.
is,
Happy birding.
Happy birding. Thanks, Leslie. As always. Uh-oh, am I crashing? Am I freezing? Why can I not? Uh-oh. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Okay. I think we're good. Oh, that was weird. Yeah. It was because that was from me trying to put the message in Twitch chat. It froze. That's also why I don't usually have Twitch chat open on this computer. I have it on the laptop to my side, but I didn't have the link if I was to the side. Also, I forgot to have myself in the Cave Story category this whole time, so that's okay, because we're going back to Cave Story now, at least. So at least it makes sense. But yeah, Leslie's... I mean, come on. How have we ever not enjoyed a Leslie video? Leslie videos are fire. Leslie videos are dope. They always have been, they always will be. That said... So I'm thinking... What am I thinking? Oh, I didn't realize he would fall down. Yeah, I guess I should have realized that. That I need to go to the warehouse, because it's probably going to be open now. Wow, how'd that hit me? Alright, I will heal. I will take some of this, some of this. I will fly up. Grab some hearts. Fly over here. Dude, being able to fly with this thing is sick. Oh shit. Need this XP back though. Alright. Oh shit, that took a lot more than that, huh? I don't think that guy's supposed to fall down there, but take it. Of course, the bird hits me. Oh, I didn't see the spikes there. Kill all the birds. Alright, got me to max. And the door is open. Wait, save spot's up here. Save myself some time, heal up. Be good to go. Good to go, posture check, posture check. Here we go, warehouse. Where the red flowers are. Great, doctor. All the red flower seeds have been harvested. Good. By the way, the flowers blooming in there. Are they demon flowers? Are they the demon flowers? Yes, sir. Well, well, such an ominous flower. Unexpected to say the least. My great doctor, would you like to eat one? No, that won't be necessary. Well, why don't we sample it by using a mimiga instead? Yes, I agree. Wait, it's Sue! No! Huh? Here? What? Hey, where are you going? Balrog, make her eat a red flower. Got it. No! Please don't eat it. Eat it. Stop now. Oh shit, it's King! Get him, King. Get him, King. Tarako, are you alright? King? Uh-oh, did he already eat it? Oh no. Oh no! You're that doctor. Indeed, I am the doctor and your new leader. I should say it's a pleasure to finally meet you. Tell me, is there something you'd like to do with that sword of yours? Heh, I'm going to kill you. Oh, bodied. Without the power of the red flower, they are weak. Oh, you're that persistent soldier from the surface. You have perfect timing. They're all yours. A small gift from me to you. There's no need for you to thank me. Handle them, will you? No. 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 I need to let the gun recharge. Oh, what the? He's shooting faster. Oh, level up. I didn't realize that the guns level up from using them more. But I think that's what's happening here. I thought he would jump first and he didn't, and the boss has 0 HP. So this is great. This is great. Means we have to watch the cutscene again. He had like actual 1 HP. So I think I'm supposed to have been using like the rocket and the fire gun this whole time because using them levels them up, I guess. Dude, it's fucked up that they made her eat the thing though. No, she looked so happy, like sad, but she was, Damn. Okay, I was facing the wrong way. I will take the heart. That's so annoying. Oh my god, of course I've run out of ammo at the last second. Got her. No. Defeated Rabid Taroko. Ah! I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to save King, but I'm letting my gun recharge. Alright, here we go. Gah! I can't help you anymore. Will you avenge me? No! He's dead? No, but we got a sword. That's kind of cool. Everyone's dying. Oh shit. Oh, you throw the sword? Okay. Oh yeah. Sorry, heh. You're still alive? There was one back then, too. A tough little robot like you, but there'll be no end to this if we try to take you head on. I'm sending you to the labyrinth. What? And you too. Eh? That was refreshing. If she can just teleport people, then why wouldn't she just do that to teleport the stuff she wants? Where is this place? Labyrinth 1. No response. I need to heal. You were thrown down here by Witch Misery too, poor little guy. This island junk's stored here. Once you're here, you'll never get out. The switch for this door is supposed to be all the way to the top, but footing's real bad. I've fallen so many times that I've broken my leg? Damn, the sword's kind of badass. Oh, I messed up. I'll do that again. Okay, can I, how do I shoot you? I guess I can do that. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. Wario style. I would like to not die, please. Oh my, of course I died. Please don't make me read. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. That's what I was worried about. Because I couldn't get to the save point. God damn it. There was no opportunity to save between then and then. That is very annoying. And there was no good angle to shoot that one purple dude. Which was also annoying. Dude, him getting fucked up, that's rough. That's rough. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's the spot. Just go in between that crevice and it's like insta easy, repeatable scenario. R.I.P. Gah, I can't help you anymore. Will you avenge me? Attain the blade. Alright, then this guy's gonna fall on me and send me to the Shadow Realm. I'm gonna look away for 20 seconds while this happens and press enter a bunch. You know the deal. But now, because I'm still level 3, That means I can do the jetpack move, and then that'll let me get to that spot easier, I hope. That's the plan, at least. That's the plan, at least. God, why is it so hard to land on there? Wait, can I just shoot this and it falls down? Okay, alright, alright. I forgot it would fall. I forgot it could fall down. That's great, that's great. These platforms are not really slippery, but... It's not that they're slippery, it's that there's other shit in the way. Can that blow through the wall? No. Yeah, see, this is where having the jetpack would be nice. Huh. Okay. Alright, we got there. Can't get that heart. Yeah. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? This is why I don't use the other guns. They suck. The knife is good, it does a lot of damage, but it is harder to hit, and I have not been able to do a whole lot. See, I don't want to do this to heal, because I would want to use that to level up my HP pool. Yeah, I had a feeling there might be some shit like this going on. Okay, so it goes back in the other direction. I would like to get heals, but I don't think there's a good way to do that. Do you want to open the door? Yes. Am I a hero? Save this real quick. Leave? Oh. The mangled remains of a robot. Damn, that thing didn't die on a 15? Shit. So I'm looking to... I guess I could go back in, potentially. And then try and heal from these things. Kind of hard, but I could try. Damn, none of those gave XP, huh? I don't want XP, I want hearts. Bro. How do I have less health? This is ridiculous. I'm not gonna save him, I'm gonna leave him and come back. Oh, you know what? That's what I should do. Leave and come back and farm this guy for HP and XP. Okay. Sure. Let's farm this guy. Damn, this sword's badass. Feels like he's never gonna give me hearts, is he? I just need him to do it once. I wonder if the game has protection against that. Oh, he's running. He's still giving XP at least. Kinda need to get hearts though. Huh. Okay. Again, no kills. Of course. Of course. Any plans for tomorrow? Yes. I plan to bike. I plan to do a leg workout and then a bike, maybe a bike workout. I don't know if it's gonna be a bike workout or yeah, no, I think I'm planning to do a bike workout. And then what else? I wonder what level 3 for this is like. Excuse me? Why did that only do 12 when every other time it did 18? Alright, where does it put me anyway? Yeah, this is better than where I was before anyways. This is fine. This is fine. I was basically trying to get to what I am right now anyway, so I'm still ahead of where I was. All I'm trying to do is heal up. So that I can, so I can get that. You son of a bitch. Why did that not do anything? Alright, I'm just gonna let you kill me so I can restart. Thank you. Why is nothing dropping hearts, dude? This is so ridiculous. Oh, wrong button. Very annoying. Is it just bad RNG? I think it is. I think it actually is just bad RNG. That's crazy. Maybe there's more enemies in the next chamber? Yeah, but it doesn't look like it. Look, it looks like it's a bunch of platforming. Oh, shit, okay. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, never mind. We're good. Oh, okay. I just gotta go above at this point and then zoom down. I died. I thought I could reach up. I cannot. Didn't really change anything, but let's zoom through that platforming section. And then see if there's hearts there, and then I can come back if I need to. Shouldn't be that hard to come back. Okay. Awesome. Great, fantastic. Nothing giving HP. Wait, I should fireball here. Level up fireball some as well. Okay, there's some hearts. Some levels up for this thing. Wait, can I just stand here and farm hearts like this? Well, not if I get hit. Need the hearts. Okay. We're not at max yet, but we're getting there. Actually, I should just go back. Oh shit, how do I go back? Okay, I can go back this way. Woof. I was scared I couldn't go back for a second. There's also a door here, but we're gonna wait on that. Okay. Okay. Fireballs to level up. Alright, we're max health. Now we can go back. Do that bonus thing. It's a lot of backtracking for a wee bit of health. But it's worth it. The only problem is if I get hit on the way back here. Okay. Now, actually no, because now we can save and we'll have full health if I just reset. So that's perfect, actually. It's also the fact that I can just fly to wherever it is I need to go. Yeah, that does make it easier, doesn't it? Oh, thank God. It is done. The life capsule. Save. And then now we're good. Now we're good to move forward. Woo. Alright, kill that fool. Hup. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go down. Good, good. Perfect. Change the fireball. Fireball all these dudes. Okay, that's fine. Alright, level, what's in here? What? Why don't they get hurt? Wait, oh, they're nice guys. Hi, this is the labyrinth shot. Unfortunately, Burger Broken immediately took everything, so I don't have anything to sell you. Sorry for the inconvenience. Ah, look, I'll give you this. Turbocharge. Okay. It's free, no charge. You don't have any money anyway, right? That is true. That teleporter there, it was working before. When was it working? Some destination point in the labyrinth. Okay. It was ages ago. A witch lived alone in solitude here on this island. That witch ultimately used her magic creation in this labyrinth. Confine us gaudy within. That's their name, the gaudy. Ever seen the outside of this island? It's floating high up in the sky. How the island happens to float, that secret is hidden deep beneath inside the labyrinth. Wait. Let me save first. Okay. It had a rocket symbol, so I thought that meant maybe I should shoot it with a rocket. Gah, I want to eat Mimiga. What's this scent? I faintly smell Mimiga on you. What the hell? They eat Mimigas? Alright, leveled up. Nice. Alright, we killed all the things. Our stuff is leveled up a decent amount. Huh. Looks like I have to go through the water. Nice. Just fucking fireball everything. I think I can make that jump. Yeah. I can. Huh. I go here. It's okay. Ooh, that's a secret thing up there. Oh, secret door? Camp? Treasure. Open the treasure chest. Obtain the arms barrier. Okay, I don't know what that does, but that was some secret stuff. Okay, we're living. Just fireball everything. Fireball all the stuff. Oh. Alright, they are slowly hitting them. Very little bits at a time. Come on, I can time this. Get up. Alright, whatever. I'm jumping up here anyway. It's locked. Dang it. Okay, fireballs. Fuck that guy. Let's go in here. Now we're in this camp. I will save. Let's talk to these peoples. Frog, I'm a physician. Allow me to take care of you. Oh, nice. Don't worry, I won't take your money. In exchange, please accept a simple request. There's an old clinic nearby. Go see if there's any medicine left. Oh, I know where that is. I'm a nurse. I worked at the clinic there, but a dark ghost began haunting it, so I ran away and came here. Hey, it's Robot Girlfriend. Long time no see. You look great. You were warped down here by the witch misery too, huh? Even you weren't be able to succeed against them. I didn't have a tiny bit of hope. Like you, I tried my best and this is where I ended up. Disappointed in myself. When it comes down to it, I couldn't protect them. With this body and this shape. Okay. Save. I dropped more frames or whatever? Really? When? Oh, what the? Leveled up. Oh, I missed the jump. Oh my god, that's the new sword ability now? That's cool. Kind of weird. Kind of don't like it, but it is cool. Alright, now we have the key. Suspicious. Open the chest. The cure-all pill. Oh, what the? Oh, what the? That's not good. Can't even see. Okay, I need one more. No, wrong way. Fucking Christ. My God, shoot the damn guy. Whew. We killed the ghost in the clinic. That was close. That was close. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and ask for most of these things to die so I can go back in the room down there. That would be good. I guess I'll grab this. Okay, we're in. Heal me. Heal me, Doc. Oh, you found it. Thank you. I'm sorry for the trouble. Please leave the rest to me. Nice. He did heal me. Thank you for doing his necessary. Help your friend. There's still any ghosts? Hey, lady. This is where the legendary labyrinth. I don't know who built it, but it's some kind of trash collection. There's only one way to escape. You would have to move a massive rock that is found inside a separate chamber. More of a burden than a help. Alright, little side mission there or something, maybe? Or just a regular mission. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Got all of our XP, so now we're flying again. Is there anything in here? Just a weird little cave. I should probably fireball, I guess. Okay, I guess I can swords. Or fireball now. There we go. There we go. What's going on here? Okay. Oh, how do I... Oh, I need to... Oh, okay, I get it. Like that. Any secrets over here? No? Okay. Let that go. Now we go below it. Now we go through here. Oh, shit. This fucking guy. Why can't I? He can walk through the... Where are you going? Get back here. Of course. This is so suspicious. Oh, you stupid jerk. What the? I don't understand. I'm so confused. I don't really know what I'm supposed to be shooting. Oh, okay. Feels like they did more damage to me than I did to them. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. is all great. Oh, this is all great. This is all great. God, I have to go. All right. I need to have full health when I'm going over there. I need to have full health. Much better very soon. It's all thanks to me. Oh yeah, where is the girlfriend anyway? That confused me. Speed run. Okay. Yeah, dude, I definitely hit that, man. Okay, I jumped, so that's already stupid to start. I jumped, okay. Alright. Phase 1. Okay. Damn, I got hit. Wait, those things are still gonna be there? I thought they'd be gone by now. Oh my god, the heart was right there. How the fuck am I supposed to hit those things? I don't know. It feels like no gun is good except for the machine gun. Like, fireball wouldn't have been good there, I don't think. Missiles would run out too quick. Sword, I would have rather had level 2 sword. Level 3 sword is weird. It's like, I feel like you can't spam it as hard. And it's, yeah, I don't like level 3 sword. I like level 2 sword. It is good in this situation, because it just covers so much space. Maybe I should try level 3 sword. That actually looked like that was kind of insane. Oh, I do need level 3 of this though. I need level 3 of this pretty bad. Actually, yeah, I do need level 3 of this, because I need it to do the floating shit. Of course, they both drop fucking that shit. Wait, where's the wait, I don't have the, what the fuck? Some of you over here, right? How do I get back over there? Alright. Got all this stuff. Now we're good, because now we can fly. Wait for this thing to come down. This way. I can fireball. now I go. Yo, what up, car? I do need to get some of this XP because I need to try and maintain a high level. XP, XP. I would love to get those hearts, but he just keeps moving on me. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, now he's gonna get crazier. I'm doing sword, I'm trying it. It's working! No, I lost level. Okay, I got it back. Wait, sword might actually just be OP. For this fight. Okay, sword's OP for this fight, actually. I lied. Because it has like a weird kind of boomerang effect to it. Let's go. Cat? Was that a cat? Defeated Monster X. Let's go. Question mark. Wait, who was that? I would like to save. Oh, I should go heal first and then save. Save, heal. Save. Now the question is, do I fall down or do I go in this door? I probably go in this door, right? Hey, it's my girlfriend. Yo, you made it. I've been waiting for you here all this time. If this rock is moved, we can continue onwards to the labyrinth exit. Rumor has it there's a creature layers up ahead. Be prepared for anything. Well then, let's move this boulder to the side. Hold that end and what? Can't you grab hold any closer to the end? So, let's go. Oomph. Machine gun? Yeah. I just beat the I don't know, the thing on wheels that moves back and forth. We're not strong enough. It won't move at all. Maybe it's impossible to move with only two of us. Oh yeah. This guy. Hey, Microwavy. Yeah, curly braces. Hey, it's you. So you are alive. And on top of that, you two are trying to escape from the labyrinth. Shouldn't you be resting instead of trying to make an escape, eh? Remember that you can't defy the master any more than I can. Fine then. I'm ending this. Just stay here with the rest of the scrap metal. Oh, this is perfect. You can grab the middle. Oh, he's actually just gonna help. Nice. Monster X? Yeah, it was Monster X. Ready? Are you two listening to me at all? Oh, what the? Oh, what the fuck? Actually. Aww. Kinda like the idea of making him jump. Can I not shoot the rockets? Wait, what the heck? Oh, that was weird. He got like a grab on me. Got him. Defeated Balrog. Rock bustin'. defeated again. I'll move the rock for you, but in return, keep the fact that I helped move it for you a secret. Don't worry. Here goes. Badoosh. Got it? Me helping you guys? It's our little secret. Right. Treasure? He might actually be one of the good guys. Okay. I'm... Okay, yeah, let's save. Actually, I should just open this. Missiles are powered up. Hell yeah. I feel like I should go back to the other door, though. Because there was, like, stuff over here. Well, also the fact that there was the heal thing. Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, it was that guy. Yo. Oh, why are you here? I see, Misery sent you down here too, huh? Heh, this might be good luck or rising misfortune. Thing is, the island floats in the sky because of some kind of life force. I recently uncovered the location of that life force. I hope your Friday was good, by the way. I don't remember if I mentioned that or not. If it can be destroyed, then the functions of the island might just cease. Right about now, I think the doctor should surely be in a huge panic. You were sent into the heart of this island. Here, take this. Obtained boosters? Excuse me, is that a jetpack? Use the subscreen to equip and unequip. Woo, I thought I was in big trouble the moment I caught air, but thanks to that, I was able to see you. Looks like this. I've used my last bit of good fortune. Best of luck. And he's gone. Power supply is broken. Wait, so how do I gotta equip it? Wait, so then what were these other things? Weapons, energy, lost from sustained damage. Bro, I could have had stuff equipped the whole time. I could have had stuff equipped the whole time? God damn it. Jetpack is pretty sweet though. Not particularly bad or good, but you'll take it. Alright. Now let's go here. Wait, where's the girlfriend? Fireball? Oh, there's girlfriend. Does she actually do stuff? Can she die? Or can I just have her do everything? It's a good song, though. I agree with that. Can fireballs go in the water? They can. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Just let my girlfriend kill everything. Go get him, girlfriend. Huh. Oh, what the? Do I have to blow this up somehow? Oh, with the rockets, probably? No? That did not go well. I just had to look far enough away and then she jumped over it, I guess. Oh, I will take that. Oh, come on. He sniped me with that? Oh, God. Not going so hot. Keep getting hit. This fucking ninja one, she doesn't kill quick enough. Now I'm not getting no hearts. Now I'm not getting no hearts. Oh right, I have a jetpack. Kind of forgot about that. Do I? Okay, alright. Oh, that's if we want to go back up. I see. What is she doing? Oh, it's like a bubble shield or something? Oh no, because she was in the water. Duh. I will fly up here. I will grab the heart. Stars and horseshoes. Wrong button. I will look away from the screen for 20 seconds. So let's see, what did you miss today, Microwavy? Watched a video about why electric switches click while I was eating yogurt. And then Cave Story, got all the dogs for the lady, then had to fight like it looked like a tremor coming from the ground, basically one of those things from Tremors, and then got sent to the labyrinth, did labyrinth stuff, fought that tank machine thing with the green Monster X stuff. But before that part, had a stretch break apple. The stretch break was Leslie the Bird Nerd video about wood ducks. And we found out that wood ducks almost went extinct at one point. Was not aware of that. What is that? Oh, I thought she had killed it. What are you doing, girlfriend lady? What are you doing? Oh, I would like hearts, please. Alright. You have trivia about Sand Zone and the old lady? Okay. Is it like something that I should wait for or something, or can I farm these for XP and heart? Oh, she's killing him anyway. Okay. Yeah, you go for it, girlfriend lady. She's doing it. She's doing it. She's doing it. Oh, the heart went away. I didn't want that to go away. Alright, but we'll get a bunch of hearts here. Okay. Oh, damn it. That's specifically what I was trying to avoid. I'll let her deal with that. I'm helping. Go get him. None of them dropped hearts that I saw, so I'm not really worried about actually doing anything. Okay. That looks like a computer to turn things on. Old lady's name is Jenka. Yeah, they told us that. Her theme is based off the old Russian folk song Lekajenka. Lekajenka. It's not plot port. Yeah, that is interesting. I pressed the button. Oh, and she's gone. Okay, does that mean teleporters are on? Oh shit, wait, but I wanted to go. Oh. Hey, what's up, my guys? Teleport is finally functioning again. Anyway, big deal. Find a destination midway through the labyrinth. I guess I should save, though. Wait. I remember there being a teleporter that was... Right, those guys kill me. Okay. I remember there being a teleporter somewhere that didn't have power. Okay, I want hearts, but it's fine. This fucking guy. Oh my god, just move down like half an inch, dude. Give me a damn heart. I want firepower. How did he hit me? This song is a remix of that theme. I'm out, I'm out, I'm out. Alright, 29's not bad. Huh. Alright, I have a jetpack. I don't remember where... There was a teleporter that needed power, but I don't really remember where it was. I don't know if I want to go through all of that times to find... What the fuck is that thing? Should I go up here? Okay. Okay, the answer was no. I shouldn't go up there. The answer was no. I definitely should not go up there. Kind of want to just let myself die. Yeah. When you recognize the rift, it's Pog. You think it was grasslands? No, it was like, it wasn't that long ago. It was, oh, I wonder if that's why there's that, thing to go upwards. Because there's the one where, the old guy that gave us the jetpack, there was a teleporter there. I don't know if that would be powered on now. But then, that wasn't the one I was thinking of, though. Can the girlfriend even catch up to me here? Okay. Just reset, bro. Not ideal. Alright, can I... Yeah, I can kill him by doing that. That's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. Alright, that hurt me more than I would have liked. King's knife. Oh. Okay. Okay. Fly up to get that heart. Wait, where's this guy coming from? Where did those come from? Alright, whatever. I don't want to save because I don't know if I want to be like if this isn't functioning. Okay. Then I want to reset and just go to where I just was instead. Okay. Let's not try any shenanigans now. Where's my girlfriend at? There she is. We get a lot of hearts back from these, so this is kind of fine. Oh, grab this. Alright, all of that extra walking around for nothing. Are we still in the labyrinth? Here, we can't pass through here. We're gonna have to keep moving forward. Thanks, girlfriend. Thanks, Curly. King's knife feels strong, man. Wait a second. Is this a secret? The one hole? No? Alright. I would have believed it. The core. So we gotta go up. Open blast door. Yes. One of your favorite themes. She. Oh, there she goes. Blast door number 4 currently malfunctioning. Okay. Oh. Okay. Am I missing something? This blast door was only open halfway. I must be caught on something. You hear the sound of something breaking free. Okay. Don't you think so? I do think so. I don't know how am I supposed to get down there. Is this like a, you want me to shoot it with this? No. Blast door after blast door. Something behind all the security, huh? I see like the bottom path or whatever. I don't know how I'm supposed to go down. What? Those are because I have tried shooting that. Lower lift. Oh, I didn't expect to need to like do it twice. Okay. Lift lowered. All right, now what? Okay. I guess that works. Okay, alright. A little spooky. We're good. Open blast door. This song's pretty good. I feel like it's unnecessary. I don't know. Having this part be water feels strange. Because I just walked. I didn't need to actually do anything, and there was no enemies to like slow things down, you know? Hold on. These dead robots? No. This one is though. A broken robot. Exterior has sustained an incredible amount of damage. Look, a soldier from the surface. He's been nearly destroyed. Uh-huh. Who did this? How could this happen? Oh, he living? It's still functional. Rebooting. Is he? Yeah, I don't know. Team 9 terminated. Unable to eliminate the target. Destruction of target is impossible with currently equipped firepower. Retreat. Uh-oh. Who? I would like to be able to see you? Oh my lord. I don't know what to make of this. It might... What? Oh, okay, alright. I was like, is the water gonna come back? What's going on here? Sword power. Oh shit. Should I be worried about this? Okay. Oh! Shit. Well, I will grab that heart. Oh. Oh man, he's pushed me back. Sperm attack. Look at that flying ability. Who needs a jetpack? Oh no, that's not good though. Okay, good. I got the level up. Well, we'll take that heart. Easy. I did it. First try, baby. Let's go. How? Hey, that's the same witch who zapped me. Are those children safe? Shut it. Don't act like you're a mother. Do you even know what this thing is? Huh? This is the reason why I hate robots. This is the heart of the island. Oh shit, we just killed the heart of the island? This island will fall if this stops. Do you really want to die along with the island, you stupid fool? Hey, it's the dock. Misery, what are you doing? Move the core to the lab now, while you still have time. What? All right. Wait, where am I? Girlfriend! Wait, girlfriend? Wait, I'm so confused. Losing consciousness. You can breathe? Oh, I got bubbled by girlfriend. Oh, no! Girlfriend! Curly braces! Not like this. Not like this. Oh, now this is open again, okay. Casually walking. She's dead. Feels bad. I will save. Not even like a save the island, take the bubble. Not even one of those, just it won't open. Oh, this way? Ah. Waterway. Okay, okay. Give me some X-Pizzle. Very easy to kill enemies. Suspicious. Get that heart. I feel like I'm skipping stuff or something. No? What is this? Nothing? Come on, there's nothing here? That seems suspicious. No? Okay. Wait, I don't have an air bubble? Oh, I do have an air bubble. Okay. Ah, secret stuff. Okay. Checking for secrets. Aha. More secrets. Already full HP, though. Okay. Okay, that was kind of whack. What the? There's like no control over what is happening. I tried to hold down to go that path. I'm just, this is, oh, okay, now we're gonna hold left. That didn't work at all. Up and left, up and left? Why does that just not do anything? Oh, hello, hearts. I'm so confused. Oh, okay, maybe I gotta like... Okay, I was pointing down and then it didn't work. Okay, barely was able to get there that time. Whoa. Alright, hold on a second. That was stressful, and I feel like it's about to get a whole lot more stressful. It's gonna throw us into all those jellies. Maybe I can throw fireballs to hit a few more. Although, maybe that should have been a stopping point? I don't know. I'm pretty sure I know I can reason the answer to this, but Microwavy, or I guess if anyone else knew. How far along am I here? Is there like a lot more? Or I can't tell. Because story-wise, I feel like there's probably gonna be there's definitely gonna be another fight or something with the doctor and everything, but the main hub teleporter, like this is only the third thing I've teleported to, I think, right? Or the fourth? Third? I don't remember. But it feels like there could be a lot of room, but I also wouldn't be surprised if it just also ended either, too, so. Kill all those. Switch to this. And here we go. Okay. This is difficult to figure out what's going on. Okay, wait. No, I want to go back up there, though. There was a secret door. There's a secret door. Oh, that's ridiculous. How am I supposed to know that's happening? What did I shot? Oh, okay. Close to the first ending, 3/5. Is there any way for me to get back there? Where that special door was? That looked kind of hype. Whatever it was. Okay. I guess I'm not gonna get to see it. Something's coming! What the? That's a fish, alright. Ouch, okay. Could use some hearts. I don't know, the movement in this feels weird to me right now. Would like some more hearts. He doesn't feel that hard to kill, though. I will say that. Feels like he does. I guess he does kind of. I feel like I get a lot of resources. Let this thing charge a bit. Yeah, this is like easy street. Shoot 'em up version. I hate that I can't go and get to that door, though. That sucks. If there was a little... Hey, I know where this is. What up, fish? I remember you. If there was a better way to control the movement in the water, I think I would have been okay with it. But it felt very... like, there's 0% chance you ever get this door on the first try doing the game in that section. I could be wrong, but it certainly felt that way. I guess I'll save, even though I missed that door. Kinda stinks, but... Do I want to go to the house first? Where am I going? Kite on tight on purpose, yeah. Text is displayed. Teleport to the egg corridor. Alright. Egg corridor. I hope there wasn't any, like, secret stuff that I was supposed to do by going into the other houses or what. Oh, shit. Things have hatched. Things have hatched. Oh, I didn't see that guy there. Oh, what the hell? I'm gonna grab some of that. Oh, shit. I didn't even see that. Whoa! It's a Sharky, but he's defending the present there. Gotta figure out how to kill that guy. Can the fire go through the wall? No. Can he hit me if I'm here? No. This seems unfair, but I'm gonna still do it, because, you know, that's what you do as a gamer. Treasure. More missiles increased. Nice. Oh, I can't go that way. These green guys are annoying. Oh. God damn it. Alright, I gotta go. This is different. I don't need him alive because I can float. Oh, I would like to have that. I did not grab it for the right gun. Oh, I'm good, I'm good. Okay. What the fuck are you? 4, 3, 2, 1? Okay. How the fuck am I supposed to know that was gonna happen? What was I even supposed to do to dodge it? I thought, alright, hide behind a wall if it explodes or something. That'll be a good idea, right? Apparently not. Apparently not. What am I doing here? That was kind of fucked up. That was kind of fucked up. Okay. Very cool. Where does that put me? Alright. Do I just walk until I'm off screen? Maybe that's what I was supposed to do? There's something on the other side. Oh yeah, I can get to this thing now. Storage, yo. You got some business with me? I don't know, do I have some business with him? Should I have some business with him? I have no idea. I feel like usually in this game, they want you to say yes. Right? So I feel like I should just say yes. But I feel like oftentimes when I say yes, that just means that I have to fight somebody. Yeah, right. You don't have any business with me. What? You guys have business with me? No. See you later. Oh. You guys have business with me? Yes. Yeah, right. You don't have business with me. Okay. Sorry. I guess I don't have any business with him. My bad. I don't know what do you want from me? No secrets there. Oh wait, I can fly now. That's right. I think that means I'm gonna be able to get some places I haven't been able to get yet. Like up here. Aha. Actually, that looks like a secret. It's not? That's not a secret path? That's crazy. That looks like such a secret path above me, doesn't it? Like you go here, you go left, you like somehow follow this thing. Dude, come on. How's that not a secret path? Oh, what the? I thought they were just waiting. Oh wait, this is the beginning of the game. Huh. I don't remember. Was there anything here? I don't think there was, but... I do have a jetpack. That is true. Hey, what's up? Someone pilfered it while I slept. I should have just slept the thing in pocket. I had to... Oh, wait. I stole it from him. But that's not the gun that I have now, so it's definitely not... Definitely not me. Definitely not me. I bet that's text you probably don't have many players see. Unless you're supposed to go here at the end or something, but... Dude, come on. How is that not a secret path, though? What was in here again? First playthrough, it's common? Really? And there's nothing here. Alright, I guess, refill, save, then go back here and go in the teleporter. Most people take the machine gun. I actually didn't want to. I think this was before you got here, but I did it because I didn't know what she was talking about. I was like, what's a whatever the gun is called? Is that some item I picked up? And then, you know, turns out it was the gun I've been using the whole time. And then pretty much immediately after that, I was like, oh man, I'd rather be using that. I forget what fight it was for, but there was some fight I was having. And I I was like, wow, I wish I rather had the other gun instead of the machine gun right now. I don't remember what the fight was, though. It might have been the Tremors boss, because I was running out of machine gun, like, stamina. And I was like, I could just keep mashing if I had the other gun. If you still have it when you meet the gunsmith, he upgrades it. Oh, that's cool. Actually, I guess I can shoot this. Oh, I already picked it up. Whoops. Okay, I did not want to run that far. That would have been cool to not do it. I did not think that that would, he'd be able to hit me there. Okay. Yeah. I was looking at... So am I supposed to, kill the fart before I, before it explodes, or else I get owned, or can I go off screen and dodge? That's my... Those are my two hypotheses on what I'm supposed to do. Alright, level 3 of this. Okay, how? Alright. You can kill or run away. Open the treasure chest. Okay. Okay. Oddly enough, level 2 beta is better for DPS. I noticed that actually. There was another fight where I was like, wow, I think I'd rather have the level 2 sword right now. Again, so that I could mash it, because the other one you can't mash. That's a little obnoxious. Oh. Huh. Did not know I could break that like that. No. Wait. Level that up. Yeah, it was Monster X. Yeah. Can I... Ha, get owned. Off-screen kill, baby. That's what you get. Nice. These bees, huh? Oh. Okay, okay. Dodge all that. Oh, just fly up there, please. Let's use the sword for funsies. Boom. Okay, back to this gun. Wait, I go in here? Okay. Egg observation room, huh? Open the treasure chest. Max missiles increased. A cold breeze blows through. Uh-oh. Oh, they only get hurt when I shoot them with their mouth open? Does not seem that bad. They're like babies. Okay. Okay, okay. I feel like I'm doing it. Uh-oh. Shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All of a sudden. All of a sudden. I jumped into him? I hadn't done that the whole time. Oh my god, that's so stupid. How do I have this innate ability to die to these bosses right at the end every time? It's crazy. There also was no save point up until then, was there? Unless there's some secret save point I don't know about, which is entirely possible. Whew. Timed that, it was close. Yeah, there's like just no save point until then, huh? What? Okay. It was going really well on that fight until they didn't sync up with opening their mouth when they were looking at me. When he opened his mouth when he was under. Oh, I did not realize that would be there. Fuck you. Look away from your screen for 20 seconds. Okay. Thing is, I don't even like use missiles, but I still want to get the upgrade because it was there. I really can feel that it's been probably an hour and a half since last stretch break or more, maybe even closer to 2 hours at this point because it's like 9:30. Okay. Where's the thing I want? This thing. Alright, I don't know how that guy hit me, but okay. Whatever. Alright. I wonder if sword would be good. Probably not, right? Probably not. Bro, what the fuck? Now it's so much harder. my god. Can I? Yeah, alright. That's... Ooh. I feel like... I don't know. I just feel like the rocket sucks. Because you can't spam it. Oh, I pressed the wrong... I did the wrong thing. You can't spam it. And it's not like you can aim it that well. It's only up or down. And when they're opening their mouths, it's just like, I don't know. It does a bigger chunk of damage, I guess, but... You're gonna run out eventually. The problem there was that it was bad timing, so then I got hit by one flame, and then it's like, oh, it's over. Because now I can't, it just doesn't spam as well. It is 9:30. I feel like people want me to play. Yeah, yeah, that's the thing. You only need to hit him once or twice, but that's why spamming is good. I wish there was a different save point. It feels really annoying to do this whole section over and over. I wonder if there's a save point afterwards. Maybe that's what I should look for. That's what I'll do this time. Okay. That was ridiculous. Green Lantern over here? Get the fuck over here. What are you doing, bitch? I said, bitch. Oh my god, the fucking rocket launcher didn't trigger. You saw me just fall there. Now we have less HP. This is just great. This is great. This is great. Oh my god, jump, you stupid fuck. Yeah, this is the best. This is the best thing. You're gonna start counting there, fart guy? Alright, that's not gonna kill him, so I'm gonna run away. Get over here, you stupid bee. Right. I fucking hate these things. Kill him. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Stand here for a moment. Let him throw. This. There is a save point on the other side, so let's just... For the moment. Oh! Wait, why can't I go in? Oh, it's a bait! That was the old room. Eh. Oh, this is not a place I can go. I will grab that heart. Okay, okay. This button. Grab this. Level 3 rocket. Save door there, huh? That seems suspicious. Oh, this is what we wanted. Okay, perfect. Perfect. All right, we're going back. We're going back. Quick adventure too. So you want me to do the rockets. Okay. I can only hit them when their mouths are open. Okay. Okay. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Okay. Alright. Oh, that's fucked up. Yeah, that's fucked up. Only if you're greedy is the achievement that I just got. Oh, that's cheap. Actually, I just want to... No, okay, never mind. If I just fly through, then I can just re-heal, so I don't have to worry about it. If that spike thing killed me, that would have been funny. Question is, do I try and level up the rocket again, or do I just... Okay, well, now that I did that, yes. Wait, how do I get out of here? Wait, wait, what? Oh, rock, I have this thing. Duh. Duh, I have a fucking jetpack, you dummy. Duh. Okay, so this is level 2, level 3, level 3, level 3, level 2. Wrong button. Alright, that should be... Wow, that's not level 3. Surprising. Okay. Should I try and get max boost? Or max, bomb thing? Alright, I'm out of here. That's good enough for me. Let's save and then go in the door. Because that is where Egg 0 was. So this is either going to be a giant dino or something else. There it is. It's already all gone. Text appears on screen. Incubation successful. Who's over there? Uh-oh. Wait, it's this guy. Oh, it's you. I didn't know if you were safe or not. I'm the only person here. After you took off to Sand Zone, we sped up preparations for securing an escape. It was then that Misery showed up. Sue was taken away, and Professor Booster. He disappeared somewhere. Doctor has acquired the flower seeds, but I'm not blaming you. The Doctor Victory was certain from the moment he acquired the demon crown. before his Mimiga army is ready to attack the surface. If that does happen, it'll be futile to try and defeat the Doctor, even for you. You have no choice but to run from this place. Anyway, an escape is possible, but only by using a flying dragon. That's why I came here all on my own, for the flying dragon that I need to hatch it safely. Want to escape with him? So does this mean, like, if I choose one thing, I will have one ending, if I choose the other, I don't? Like, this is like a different ending split here, or does it... Man, god damn it. So, wait, so the proposition is I escape with him because stuff is gonna go bad. If I say no, I'm trying to stop the Doctor still? Is that what the idea is? If I say no, that means I'm still trying to stop everything? So you guys are saying I should escape? Doesn't feel very heroic. I did save anyway. I know, it can't be helped. You did your best. Outer wall. Yo! What up? Get on. Wait, but I was just killing a bunch of dragons. Hold on tight. I'm not actually controlling anything, right? I don't think so. And that was how you and Kazuma safely escaped from the island. Soon after, the Doctor would use his island as his flying fortress and strike at the surface. Were the countries of the surface able to withstand the Doctor's relentless attacks? That doesn't really matter. Why not? After escaping, you, Kazuma, live a humble life deep within the safe confines of mountains. Wait, so we're like, you know, and out of the Doctor's reach. End question mark? Coward achievement! You guys did that. That was your fault. You're the cowards. What do I... What do I do now? Is that it? Am I supposed to quit the game? Nothing is doing anything. Our streamers are no! No, he's not. Wait. I'm not a coward. I'm not a coward. I was gonna choose no because that felt like that was the hero thing to do. You guys were like, there's a save point anyway. You guys trying to trick me. Anyway, escapes only the flying dragon. That's why I came here on my own. Another track for the jukebox? No. I see. Truth be told, there is one way you can change the Mimiga back into the original state. Destroy the island's core, but the island may collapse if you destroy the core. It's too dangerous a choice for you to make. Is it a two choice? Either way, I don't know where to find the core. If you really want to try and do it, then I'll wait for you. I may need to flee the island at any time if it gets too dangerous. Wait, does that mean if I talk to him? What's over here? What's up here? Got any secreters? Any secreters? They're like giving you a bunch of platforms because it's supposed to be like this really hard way to get up here. Meanwhile, I just fly up. Oh. Okay, these things actually hurt. Alright. What is this? Okay, alright, we're still going up. Totally just like cheating with the flying thing. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Now I can't fly. Well, I can do this fly, but I can't do the fly that I wanted to do. Well. XP, XP. Give me that. Okay, okay. I did not expect the Crocs there out of nowhere. Yoink. The Crocs caught me sleeping. Now I have to like semi-cheat and semi-not cheat. Ouch. Alright, I can fly again. Oh, what the? You son of a bitch. Hey, get up there. Nope. Their gravity being different than mine is confusing me. Okay, okay. Yo, what up? Ow, 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 ow. Let me save first. I don't know what this guy's about to do. Yo, what up, dog? Eek, don't kill me. I was a human. I was turned into a Mimiga by magic. Hey, you mean you're not a killer robot? You startled me pretty badly coming in so suddenly, and you're here to save us. That's right. I'm Ito, one of the humans who came to study the island. Misery gave me this lovely new Mimiga appearance. I could probably run away, but look at how I am now. I'm stuck. You must have climbed all the way up from outside. I'm quite a capable engineer. I also have an innate fear of heights. Ugh. I shouldn't have come to such a place like this floating island. Yeah, that does not really make sense. Still got more to say. You don't need anything from this miserable man who happens to be stuck here. Okay, alright. Your voice lines are done. I'm only 4/5 the way, huh? What's up here? Alright, secret room. Okay, what the fuck? Where am now? I don't know. Now I'm confused. Oh shit, what is that thing? What are you doing here? Should I go in that other room or should I be exploring here? I mean, this feels like a secret-y kind of room, but at the same time. Anything up there? I mean, I'm definitely going up. Because you can't see my shots anymore, but... Statue chamber? Yo, what up? Miyako. Anna Tupone. Halder. Alright. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Is this a... Should I be stopping here? It is 9:50. It might be a good idea. Okay, so I can fall down. Wait, W. Oh my god, that's a lot of stuff. $9.50. Let's check this little thing first. Oh, it's this guy. Yo. Doctor from Surge is using the Mimiga of the island to grow red flowers for him. Similar kind of events have occurred in the past too. Can I sleep here? No? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, Microwavy. I feel like, you know, I don't know exactly everything, right? But it felt like we kind of ended a little bit of the chapter. We have a save point here. This is like the next section of the game, and if I started here, I'd like be halfway through whatever this next section is or something. And it's 9:50. I've been going for 4 hours. Last stretch break was basically 2 hours ago. I think it probably makes sense to wrap up here. What does this thing do? Okay, right, she sacrificed her life. That's funny that I had both of these things and I just never looked at them in the menu. I didn't know. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know that was a thing for me to look at. Main theme. 2011? So this game's a decade old. I wonder if that's why they did the Christmas thing. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I feel like I like bit my lip or something. Yeah. Well, I don't know if I bit it. It might just be cracked from, you know, winter dryness, but there is some blood there. You can't see it, but oh, I know what you can see though. Older actually. Oh, because is it the plus version or whatever? I don't know how to even show you this. But basically, today was quite warm, right? And technically freeware. Today was really warm, right? And it's gonna get cold tomorrow and whatnot. Oh, they bought the rights. So that's like a Line Rider being bought by InXile, which then was bought by someone else, maybe? Actually, I don't know if anyone bought it after InXile, but came out in 2004. Whoa. So I ran outside today. It was warm. But even then, like even yesterday it was warm, but I ran with pants because it was cloudy and it had rained in the last night and in the morning, so it was sort of even though it was actually warm, it kind of, you know, the rain and everything, it was pretty windy, blah blah blah. Anyway, today it was not. It was sunny when I was out to run, and it was 50 or something. I don't know. I was just feeling it. So I was shorts with long sleeve, and I was in the trails that I've been doing fairly reasonably often lately, but normally been doing those with pants. Now, what is the difference from when running pants when running versus wearing shorts? Well, you don't really have to worry. Oh, you're not gonna be able to see that. Let me see if I can use the mini webcam. You don't really have to worry about you know, stuff like this. You don't have to worry about getting scratched up. There's one there too. When you're wearing pants, because it protects you from that. But yeah, I got scratched up. What's interesting about this too is it was scratched up. I was wearing socks long enough that was actually covering that area. So that area was actually covered, like here down or something, and it sliced me up through the socks even. Very annoying. But let's be honest, probably gonna be the last time I get to wear shorts for quite a while anyway, so whatever. We'll take it. So I don't know how much progress this counts as, starting from the sand place to where I am now, but it felt like a lot. I mean, I guess it was basically the whole stream. Had to start a little bit later because of work, Brian crap, but it is what it is. Still a 4-hour stream. And it was nice that, you know, Vicious, Microwavy, RPB, the squad. True, yeah, it is Papega weather. Anyway. Tomorrow, I'll probably work on videos and stuff. Patriots game is tomorrow, which is weird. You were here too, just lurking. Respect. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with a good lurk. I mostly lurk when I watch stuff. Either because I'm in bed getting ready to go to sleep, and so I just have it so I'm like literally not able to type, or getting stretching or something, or like stretching and have pad open and then it's the stream's open too or whatever, so making you yawn. I think I just need to like stretch and move around and get the light out of my eyes, and then I'll be fine. Though I'll probably just wrap things up and then it's already 10, so glad I got to do a little bit of extra time. Sunday, probably continue this. One thing I will also say for those of you that don't know, because I think I only mentioned it in the sub Discord channel, but yesterday with Dem and Mari, I got Master Rank in Pokemon Unite. You're looking at a Pokemon Master here. You know, no big deal. No big deal. And was not using the new OP character at all, Serena. She's actually really fucking stupid, I have to say. Her coming out was like so bad because it made the game unplayable in ranked for a week. So we couldn't like play then. And then even this week, it was rough, but I've been mostly using Mr. Mime lately, but then this week when we like picked the game back up, because hopefully people know how to play Serena now a little bit, quickly realized Mr. Mime is not gonna work. Like, it can work, but having Snorlax, I basically was just going on Snorlax because you just need to fucking stun this hoe to win games. And Mari switched from doing Sylveon mostly to Gardevoir for that AoE ult to, again, just lock her in. Like, she is just a ridiculous character. And Dragonite comes out, I think, in 2 days, so who knows how that's gonna go. Just, I'm glad I got Master before that, because I'm sure it's gonna be a crap show again. I feel like it's like, the week a character comes out, the week after a character comes out is just a complete shit show. So, anyway, still need to get Mari to Master. Because Dem and I were on the same rank the whole time, but Mari's like a little bit lower, so I think we need to try to get her to Master too, but who knows. Anyway, I just wanted to mention that. Yeah, Patriots game tomorrow night is weird. Like, why is it Saturday? But who knows. I'll stop rambling. I'll let you enjoy the rest of your Friday. Of course, I'll be in Discord and stuff a little bit after this, but then, you know, tomorrow and whatnot. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and say I'm not streaming tomorrow. There's probably 0% chance, like 1% chance. I'll be streaming Sunday. We'll try and finish this story, and then, depending on how much time is left after finishing this story, I think I would want to have like our extra remaining time, if there is any, doing like a little bit of a chill, like a peak roast or something, instead of starting the next DLC block. I feel like it'd be better to start the DLC block Wednesday if I finish the game on Sunday. But that's a bunch of ifs, right? So we'll see. Anyway, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your Friday, Saturday. And if I see you Sunday, I will see you Sunday. Peace. Oh, the song faded a lot quicker because it does that when you click off the screen. Oh well.